that you, VOD watchers? I'm watching you, VOD watchers. Hello! A funeral? Oh no. A funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. And the casket was here. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place.
Am I doing this right?
Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their elements as well. Yeah, we are honestly 70% wearing 70% black. That counts for funeral outfits. Some of them were asking Marceau, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette. Mama funeral! Oh, I'm okay. I'm totally okay. Apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to funeral process and etiquette. All manner of questions for pointers.
Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished.
You got that? Do you write that down, Sheeples? I could repeat that dialogue again for you. Alright, here.
Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished.
I love this feature. I love limbuscompany, y'all.
Hey, where do I put this?
Beneath the third pillar to the right.
Can't any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn propriety that befits the occasion?
Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Sorry, Ishi. The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards.
And I thought it was just, it's just 100. Maybe a 2,000 word count. No, it was 30 pages and beyond. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we sat foot in that green manor in Teacorp. Thou speakest of the funeral held in young Heathcliff's manor? Dost thou not? The one bereft of the dead.
Bereft of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died. Because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Ophi Association's notarization otherwise. I've said this time and time again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife.
Intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as thou sayest, then there was no helping it, forsooth. Yet, 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. Oh, they don't remember. They don't remember who died, who was in the funeral, who are they mourning for?
The name of the deceased was...
The elephant is addressed! The elephant is body addressed! It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff.
I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified, Manager.
That is because... and every shit started crying together. Me and Heathcliff would just cuddle together and cry.
It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, innit?
And then Dante and Heathcliff start smooching together. Sloppy toppy. Oh, beautiful ending. Oh, good June. I knew you got this. It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bowl had always been there in that manner, that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Yo, the memories even... It's not just Catherine that just got deleted. The details too. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we were just checking on each other's memories every now and then. Get a journal! Dude, come on! I'm sure H Corp has like a souvenir corner that has, you know, selling a bunch of notebooks and stuff. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail, gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow.
The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the well...
I assume that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh?
No, well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled through quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I've ever been to a legit funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, but only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the well.
I just imagine like the whole funeral debacle, you know, there's like dramas and people fighting over it everywhere in the city. And I remember that Angkor was the one place that they would do it properly. Do not tamper with the funeral procession. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city.
Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well.
I miss this so much. Yeah, Pecan Hine voice is back. Oh.
Corporations are not eager to grant time offs just because an irrelevant person has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorials houses on it.
Okay. Wow. It's like big deal if your big deal if your mom died. We're not giving you a paid time off. Then what other options do people usually have?
We just used to leave them where they died. And after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that.
Ooh, because of the sweepers. Wow, sweepers are just part janitors, part funeral, you know, incinerators. You just like cremate their body, except that you just inject it with juice and turn them into goop, and then they will.
Better than paying loads of money to bury them somewhere just to have that stir up a lot of daft rumors,
Rumors?
You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with bodies. One arm being some fancy processes, all that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace and bury them in a grave just for some sods later to desecrate it.
True. No graveyard robbery. I like how Heathcliff's rumors is just written in you. The British way? I want to check it. Yeah! With the letter U! The right way to write it. Proper way to write it.
In Hongwan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next restructuring day.
Of course you have to be the one voicing home. Sorry. Wait, what? That's a lump in my throat.
You want to take over? You want to take over?
No! scoffed and hung his head.
Otio's foolishness, all of it.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Oh, well, Hohenheim, why are you sitting in that white color lawn chair? I need there's a lawn chair prepared in the funeral parlor. In the funeral parlor.
Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on.
Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Something to cope! There's big, whopping Big Mac serving of cope and then... Okay. I love that Dante is actually smelling his lies, seeing through his facade. Okay, alright, Copenheim. Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respect. Please don't kill me! This is the first freaking note of the chapter! The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with a crackle of firewood. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now. Oh. We're contractually obliged to stay in H Corp until the end of our lives, until the end of Limbus Company. What was that? We're staying until Greg is stable enough to travel.
Dante says we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. For the rest of H Corp.
Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thamnus father. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. So, you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Huh?
Me?
Yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The high-ups didn't waste a second green lighting the project. Which means, what I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation than a request for permission.
Huh? What is investigation? What are you? It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself.
We're going to inject your K-Corp pills into you once again. It's a little pinkish this time.
Human experimentation?
You really have to put it like that, boss. Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly...
No! I am not giving you my consent!
No, miss, no!
For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observational purposes.
Oh, you have no idea. I had to get Boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they would have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So, the least you could do to thank us is be a good boy and cooperate. Ah, just in time. Our researchers are here. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filing out of the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Goodbye, little German boy! I guess we're not gonna deploy Renclair anymore. Bye-bye!
Well, I'm perfectly capable of walking them my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me.
Of course, of course. Stay strong, Sinclair! See you never! Bye-bye! No, little German boy! Put that twig in the contraption! All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into a full-blown panic any minute, and he's gonna summon past Sinclair now.
What about you? You're not going with them?
I can't go with them if you have your stupid bat in my face. It's back to the long-term recovery award for me. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion. Yeah, then I got this other Blossom ego gear. But with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research project in my book marginally.
Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PCO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year.
Sweet.
Well, it's true your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year.
Pasta Sinclair! we got Mariachi Sinclair, now Pasta Sinclair. Oh, mamma de mia, there isn't enough oregano in this piece. Oh, what a disaster! As soon as Alyssa trudged out with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and whisked carried him away.
Alright, we should get going too.
Oh, do y'all have somewhere else to be?
Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him.
Me too, but not because you are going. I got that idea first before you.
Dante Neem, wanna come?
No, I'm not coming anywhere in your proximity.
Got something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it.
I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on the researchers to stop them if they try anything fishy in the experiments.
Stop it! That is one fishy count per chapter. Another fishy. Hello, Elizabeth. Cheap to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Just in time.
Let me know later if you need anything, Dante.
Okay! The sinners fanned out in different directions. They seemed to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing, huh? Marcel carrying 2 beams on each of his shoulders, one of his on his shoulders each, and Wesley boobily off the corridor away. God, I wish that was me. The only ones keeping me company now were Ryoshu, who had been filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote was Can you not be weird for 1 second, girl? Who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa! Okay, yeah, I understand. That is so me. I get it. In a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air, fighting for damn life in the group chat. Is she accessing the Gesellschaft?
We seem to have some time to spare, manager.
Mm-hmm. As I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me.
This makes things rather convenient. There is something I'd intended to discuss with you and Sinner Ryoshu, a matter that requires your assistance.
What kind of assistance?
WKOA. So soothing.
So helpful. Wait a minute. Ryoshu just stepped in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate gesture, especially since she usually snapped at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything.
There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of what requires interpretation in yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it.
Oh, well, gotta work with what we got, right? Better than nothing.
It would seem we are in need of more manpower.
Ah, they're cloning Sinclair! So they will get another Ryoshu interpreter. Ah, human experiments. Okay, I get it. I see you, OC. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause, as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Who else, pray, might know where he is? If thou knowest not, now listen closely. The one I seek is a barrel of hair fashioned in the likeness of a bow.
You there? Why don't you join us too?
Dost thou speak of me? The LCCA personnel, who were cornered by Don Quixote and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts, took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim.
Indeed, there is a task that requires your assistance.
Would that give me a fixer badge signed by Vespa Crabra? But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble Yellow Harpoon.
You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you to a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be nummer 2, that is assistant nummer 2.
Conclude a mind exchange of the Yellow Harpoons, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee?
Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speak to Sinafia has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task would be to report to me what the manager says.
What if Don Quixote does a better job, being the assistant, and she, overthrows Heathcliff? No, that is not gonna happen. Oh, alright. Oh, you! Why don't you vote who's the better assistant? Vote now! Heathcliff still has his number 1 true. He knows how to work around the sinners so well. Yeah, it's almost like he could have been a manager himself. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludes mine understanding as well. Prithee, allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery.
Relay the manager's words, not Sinarioshus.
They're asking you what kind of assistance you need.
The request for interpretation was not directed at you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstances is a welcome one.
It was simply that the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow had become sufficiently unbearable.
She was fighting for her life in the group chat. She couldn't stand it a little. The inferior efficient management. Wow, she's stepping up. She's like, you know what? I'll be Hohenheim now.
cast hope this was not some skillful scheme devised to elicit false cooperation.
In any case, manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders.
Much better. Thank you, Faust.
I deem that the three of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you are the one monitoring the entirety of the five-pronged assault operation, and sin of fears familiarity does not bear repeat.
Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? Or going back at the building again?
HOSRA.
Oh, I got this. Look, Don Quixote. Hold up. House of Spider raid again. Ah.
You have assisted enough.
Fired! Goodbye, Monsieur.
Perhaps you could help, Faust.
Sure.
Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head.
Not immediately, no. There is one more member you should bring along.
Oh, break down. Who's that? Who's that? I totally did not want to trade it. What? One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses.
The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders. Kira. She has regained consciousness.
Yay! Kira cultivation arc! The place Hohenheim led us to look less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. You know, maybe for starters, can we take a look at the most uncomfortable chair ever designed? Who put this thing in? Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be the state of the art. This place looks well equipped.
Probably a direct order from upper management.
Wow, okay, it sounds like a big deal they want Kira to be kept alive.
Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable.
Wow, they really want to keep it, you know, in its original state no matter what. Not even regrowing her parts, huh? Reasonable. Huh. Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room thick with the sharp scents of medicine and chemicals. My favorite! Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. Ah! Oh gosh! The scar! It's quite a big scar! Hello, Kira. Someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she had appeared when I'd seen her through the sinner's shared vision.
Man, this IV mid is hell. I look so chopped for real, for real.
We'll go back a year. See? Perfectly fine. Just like the last time I knew her.
Damn Zoomers. She was captured alive for the extraction of the information, yes? However long is the process of the extraction? I don't want to deal with this.
It hasn't yet begun actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders.
Then what you even doing here?
There is work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended.
No TV, no comic books, just some super prickly glare and cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time.
Not even a Rubik's Cube for you? God damn! Not even those bubble waffle? God damn! Can't believe it! This play mid as hell!
And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate.
Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression.
I didn't ask for your help. Put to use, I believe, is what I said.
Huh?
Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of a calculation. The companies anticipate a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes.
Oh, exploiting you, that is.
Without such a forecast on the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and duplication cost of this room, even at half their current numbers.
Oh, so he's just saying that, you know, the entire facility, its net worth is higher than Kira. Okay.
Which brings us to our next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncooperative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth. Or shall we say, lack thereof, in this projected income statement.
Back to death threats now. Maybe throw her to the back streets and let her fend for herself.
Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be recommendation for immediate disposal.
Hohenheim always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he had traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt.
Dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out, anyway. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I killed a bazillion of your guys.
So you anticipated some form of corporate-level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical Praxis syndicates, such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses.
The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle and the combat prowess owned under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle. These two considerations are likely what increase your value in the eyes of the company.
Ah, extracting talent. And getting those inside info.
Y'all got no self-respect, huh?
You should consider yourself fortunate.
Huh? The heck you on about?
Other companies will not solicit your cooperation by means of verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this.
Ooh.
Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means compel the disclosure of information in practically limitless truth serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks and stimulation, and, of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities.
Oh, now that knife twisting is turning into a drill! Slow down!
That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches and may entail complications and after effects.
Oh, yeah, so painted bud. Boo-hoo!
I do hope that we share a similar predilection.
You're so freaking annoying anyway, you know that, mister.
Snip his glasses now!
The feeling is entirely mutual.
Ooh! Oh! It's on! Oh, it's on! Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit.
Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That was two rather foolish things to say.
Maybe that was a truth serum kicking in. Oh, what's that? You didn't have any truth serum? Ooh.
I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own.
And with that, Hohenheim slide away from the scene, leaving me to deal with Kira. Oh god, look at her. She's doing the 6-heaven gesture at me. Oh no! She put the freaking... She's doing the L gesture on her forehead. Oh no! This reaction was understandable. The LCE had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. Hello, Sharon! You can raise your hello, Sigillian. Welcome, welcome. Looks are highly appreciated. We're just in time. What should I even say to persuade her? I was still caught in thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made her way to Kira.
Yoshihide?
You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Morpheus.
Ooh, the mom approach! Oh, she probably could do a better job convincing.
That's not true.
Oh.
Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy's head.
And he failed!
Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in the family.
Ah, the grooming! Goddamn! If she was convinced this is the right thing to do.
Family coming from him. A middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you?
Exactly. Stop protecting the low-tier god of the middle. Goddamn.
That's...
Thrown out?
That fucker Matthias wasn't GD only by technicality.
Matthias was a Nepo baby? Oh my goodness!
He fucked up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around.
Ooh, not it's like, what's up? Come on, it's the fun uncle. Hey, 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 and then nobody says a word. Wow, the family gathering must be awkward as hell. It's because of that sword. Yeah, he's like, I wanted that big LED light sword, and I don't like when my great brother sister have it, so I killed him. Yeah, and that's the little TLDR of it.
Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprising it's the ST for the bowl cut too.
It's called same thing, by the way. Titanium. Taste? Oh, unreal shield. Could it be that thou also dost harbor a passionate zeal for fix? I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. Who invited her?
So, what exactly is your point?
The point is, you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation.
Ooh, make it easy for you.
CQ, or a SYNC, right this instant.
What does that mean?
Cooperate quietly, or I'll snap your neck completely right this instant.
She's so patient.
SYNC isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave.
Also, she does a really bad job. I mean, a really good job slicing it clean too. Ooh.
This is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I'll talk if that's what you want so bad.
That actually worked?
Fixes who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive. The ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with you talking in that weird-ass abbreviations? Like, SYNC? That's so random. Who even says that?
Lol, random XD. Yoshi didn't bother to reply and simply chew on the mouth end of a cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with.
Half her tattoos are gone, Clock. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for the stray that she Bibles? Besides, no. Better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Mathias kicked about you.
Ooh. Is she even alive to tell the tale? Did she pass out immediately?
That's cause... Well, cause Papa was weaker than y'all.
Huh.
Oh, we have now established the pecking order of this family. Yeah.
Yeah, you're the jerk's brat, alright.
Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we call Hohenheim, who had been waiting outside, back in.
I assume the prisoner has successfully persuaded. Come, you will find your weapons on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency.
What the hell? I can't even unsheath it!
Oh, wait, I will let me do that. Ah, you have it though. Okay, this is like, the suspense, the little, moments of disbelief.
You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. Now then, let us head into the House of Spices at once. The back door is up and waiting for us.
Remember to bring your antiperspirant spray, everyone. Remember to shower before we go to the furry con. We made our way into the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. No, I think you must have mistaken. We have a shower right before we headed out. Don't worry, Mama Rushi would teach you how to fight with a sheathed sword, right? She smelled that furry con stink! It was a nasty! It was... Oh, that is really fast. I gotta tilt my head to look at that. All the exhibition pieces, they're covered with drapes. We can't see those quirky skeletons and skull heads. Oh man, if only we could get some Did it say it's lust? Oh, we need some blood. That's okay. We are all farming in
전시
this
준비는
house.
완비.
We're bringing the
벽에
entire
맞는
squad.
조언도 함께 준비하라.
No way! Shitpots and cries. Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remember. Oh, this is a new melody. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hasn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. We got cameras? Are we getting cameras? Are we getting some, scanners, radars, all that jazz? Creepy! Who might those people better be? Blue Man!
Everyone, we got an aura farm.
Blue Man Group! Blue Man Group! The one that we found in Honglisto's Uptight Story!
Everyone, aura farm. Come on, let's do it.
Looks like some shady bastards moved in already.
I wonder who are these people? Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures.
It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is Team Leader Alan from Wayfair Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the house's back doors.
Not to be confused with the, what was it? Who's the guy from the Night Owls? I forgot the name. Yeah. Hello. Hi everyone. Everyone say hi to Alan. Hey. Wayfair Company. So, is Wayfair Company like the sister company of, you know, that's part of this Limbus company thing? Okay. Oh. And also starts with the letter W too. And you know what else starts with the letter W? W Corp. W Corp cleanup agents. This JPEG is replaced with this one because of the names. Wait, really? Wait, it is the exact pronunciation. Is it the exact spelling? But the guy from Canto 8? Wait, so if you go to Canto 8, he shows up? And then you start muttering like... do the thing again.
Yes, I am Alan from the thing I stab with swords.
3,000 lunacy! Yeah! 3,000 lunacy! You guys gonna scream it on Twitter saying my immersion in Canto 8 ruined! Random blue guy jump scare. Wayfair Company?
A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp, though their name is unofficial one.
Oh my god, I wrote this shit! I wrote this shit!
Our employees have also taken to calling you the new L Corp. Something we both have in common, given that we're both chasing after the same horizon.
Aw, stop it, you. Stop it, Alan. Ah, I remember. That company reviving to take W Corp's place, right? Hey, we've got a color scheme sorted out too. Damn! The same horizon. It's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. Ah, upcoming W Corp vs upcoming L Corp? Mr. IKEA colors? Dude, I hope they got those, you know, those $2, $1 hot dogs. Ooh. I don't know, depending on the region of pricing in your area. After all, the old...
Damn P-Corps with their $2 hot dogs. Unlike our $15 excellent meatballs. How dare they?
Okay, Alan. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen. Oh, W Corp, from what I heard, is free falling at this point.
As these are the manager and the sinners of the LCB department, our field operations unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand.
God, I really love this Hohenheim voice. Hell yeah.
They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining us this investigation effort.
I understand. Field operation units are mostly understaffed anyway. The support you provide is more than sufficient.
Oh, the jump scare! I didn't expect you to take off your helmet! Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Alan, leader of the Door Breach Team 4.
Why are you tall? Why are you taller than all of us in here? Likewise. Before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm As if my ticking didn't bother him at all. Oh god, it's the wall talker! This guy, can't love this guy. It's just like Dara, just and they're talking to the wall. They don't care about Dante. I get it. Like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed.
I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the bus team's performance.
Okay.
You capitalized on the suppression of the distortions at T-Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard.
I'm gonna like yank his suit just to find any, like like ChatGPT prompt.
Great things, Dante Neem.
This Wayfarer company is not just a company. It is a way of life, and the pushing the frontiers of our future, of our societies.
Have you heard about our door development? They're called Dodar. Great product line from our
I stopped the helmet. I stopped the helmet back onto his head. Alright, you're good now. Stop talking now. Yeah. We're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public. But what's that product part about?
The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you.
I did not say that, Faust.
Dante is very pleased.
Stop! Faust, you're mistranslating it. You misinterpreted what I just said.
Oh, are you an interpreter? In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available.
Otherwise, I will be talking to the exhibit. Have a good day, sir.
Sure.
Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Ellen had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. Okay. Interpreter 1, Interpreter 2, Interpreter 3. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Ellen carried on with Hohenheim.
He is referring to the monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Hubert, T-Corp's executive director.
10,000 lunacy composition incoming! They really can't make up their minds! Is it Hubert? Is it Herbert? He just keep on fucking us up! Project man! Oh, well, it's like, may I interject that Mr. Hubert is my Eva twin's name. And then he starts like babbling like a 500-page word of essay. He speaks too fast for them to write the notes correctly. Makes sense. Oh, so that's how the rumors spread, huh?
We have reviewed the agreements. Now I understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I would appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about what these back doors connect. As detailed you can make them, if you don't mind.
Alan, I can see you look at the prompter every time that you're reading your script halfway. It's a ChatGPT built in, isn't it? Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. So Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, while, facing half of hands with palms facing up to the sky and moving in unique rhythm motion as if she's about to perform the 6-7 gesture. She still gave up a sliver of information she had.
Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo Unk and his room, bald-ass goon droid.
Bald-ass goon droid? My word! How uncouth! This is slatyful and gosh-tastings! Henny! And then Callisto like shays away. Oh, we gotta clip that shit.
I mean, no worries. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other ones over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but...
Farm?
It's, gathering material.
I see! What kind of material?
Human guts and all that. She'd come back hauling piles of them.
I can imagine a wheelbarrow of human guts and entrails with the intestines dragging along the white floor tile.
So they're probably connected to some back streets area.
The back streets! Any more details?
Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay, you brat.
Sorry, what?
What? That's literally all I've got, for real.
For a moment, Alan is going full rogue and about to go Hulk Hogan on all of us. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan.
Ah!
I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes around in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard, it was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it just didn't look normal?
Did you just hit me? What the hell is wrong with...
I think I'm quick, Takeo sniffle, puppet strings or any of that sort. As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike. Oh, Takeo! Ah! Hit with the steel chair! Bam! Takeo spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Oh, what manner of discourtesy is this?
With all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. I had no intention of damaging your company asset, of course. I simply assumed a level of warning would not be appropriate in this case.
Oh, what a warning would suffice, bitch.
Team Leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay.
My apologies! I'll keep that in mind going forward.
He really does exude like Ace Attorney side character energy. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. You were like, kick him in the nuts or some shit, man. Holy shit, man. Hello, baby again. Cheat to meet you. Welcome.
He gets to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? So friggin' annoying.
Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though. What was that?
It exhibited a behavior that defied the standards of laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfarer Company.
Oh.
Let us resume the task at hand. Ryoshu, give Manager Alan whatever information you have.
I'm like picturing Alan whipping out a punch and he has like 0 pain, 0 millisecond punch. Nobody could see that coming.
That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood.
Oh, how charming.
But I, H, and I, where they actually lead, it's all blurry.
It seems that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice?
We now know that the doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer's company's backdoor mapping progress trademark. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perception past these doors.
Okay.
Alrighty then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first?
For door on the left, press 1. For door in the middle, press 2. For the door that's marked with a big OX with do not enter, press 3.
Press 4 for Espanol. Press 5 for German. Press 5
for customer support.
Where's the button for English? We'll start with the ones Ryoshu mentioned.
Huh? You don't trust me at all, huh? Why even bring me along?
Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon, an elegant white door opened before us.
Shall we?
Oh, aren't thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim?
Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations.
Yeah, I knew the AD Gregor will be making it put into good use. We're gonna get Hohenheim in that. Yeah, boy! Okay, let's see what's in there. Furry convention! What the hell is this? Did I run into brain first? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the light hit us all at once, giving us that big juicy Discord light mode special, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues or perhaps taxidermied animals. Okay, I see the flex, Dante. Okay, yeah, imagine hunger. Could it be me? Imagine getting flashback with Discord light, but could it be me? It felt like a gallery of sorts. There's even a ball pit in there too at the corner. Oh, Don Quixote is make a mad dash to the ball pit. The dash con ball pit, as we could call it. And Don Quixote returns with a satisfied smirk on her face. Oh, why does she smell like piss? Oh. But it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote back from the Dashcon ball pit with a piss stank on her. I would usually suspect.
Holy shit, the scale is just insane! That's the whale from 8 Association Great Lakes Special Issue!
Wow, you could tell that? Kira, who seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice.
Man, seeing this in real life sure hits different. And the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh?
Oh baby, a triple! It's the Great Lake Whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered though.
Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts born,
Hello, Dimsum, easy peasy true. Hello, good evening, welcome, welcome. Happy 20 threads into follow. They almost look almost alive. They're not, right?
No, they are.
Not. Duh. The Robo-Unk did say that the Rink has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive.
Oh, well, they have a perchance, you know, do some of them, you know, run circus? You know, these crazy theatrical acts, you know, featuring these animals?
Man, this would have been way more fun if we had seen the moving ones. Everything here is dead. Nah. Still looks crazy sick though, the vibes really hit.
Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Oh, yeah, where did Don Quixote go? Don Quixote? The eye of a second kindred, House Tippies. What is it doing here? She recognizes the other families? New family? New family drop? Of the blood fiends. At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Oh, where is the second kindred eyes, please? Guide it to me. The Tepes is Vladimir equals Dracula. Opposite of the wheel was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention. Ah, there it is! Oh, just one eyeball? Starting with the crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, body parts like hands and bones that look as though they had been stripped from the human body.
It is a gallery of the School of Volvism, probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro's atelier and an auction house.
Oh, man.
Alan, we are so fucked.
Alan, we are so fucked!
We will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence.
How long did you prepare for this?
A little while.
I love the men so much. Clip that shit. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Ah, there they are! Oh, the furries! Oh, the single furries! Oh, the single furries! Turning to it, the sound of shoes clacking on the floor. We found strange figures wearing animal masks, staring directly at us.
That presence, it's kind of like Papa's.
Oh!
Ain't no way. That is not a raid boss we can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here.
No, I want to see what he can do.
It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence.
As tension thickened, one of the strangers wore a peculiar bone mask, donning this whole Bendigo aesthetics, stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal parts of curiosity and delight.
You came through that door. Then the house is full. Wasn't just a baseless rumor.
Dude, the freaking strips of fabric looks like glitches and is so freaking sick. Damn! You peeked that drape? Are you peeping this? Hey!
Peep the strip.
Yeah.
Yes, peep it.
Yeah, peep it.
A stray little spiderling, fallen from her parents' web. How many years has it been?
You. Who are you?
Ah, right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit you as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right.
Whoa, damn! All these crazy all-star celebrity teachers.
Yes, that must have been while I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, steel-thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's furious yet cavernously resonant howling.
Ooh.
Rings a bell.
But a bitch. That's all, folks. Get it, 'cause that's a ring.
You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon, praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. They were with it.
Benoit. Oh, interesting. Wonder if that's improvement. Is the game music getting louder? Yeah, I was asking everyone's if the audio was good. I'll tune it out for a little bit for you guys.
That's right, Emile Benoit. And they say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see.
What you calling a chicken? Sinclair shows up.
Looks like that mind of yours is still as sly as a raven. Unlike your nurse fathers.
Don't pursue. I only remember you because of the ductility of heart and guts. Made for a passable AEW.
At first glance, it looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I had a feeling that she was, in fact, dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. So smart! So genius! Ah, excellent work, Ryoshi! That lockdown sequence thing, how much longer till it's ready? Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence. Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring members and incensed glare sparked by the discovery of a kindred's eye, swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans.
I'm afraid the progress and the speed of lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is, by its nature, a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste.
I don't trust Alan, no! I don't know how long is he gonna take. Oh, but he did the whole crazy little, lag abuse, right? Just punch Kira. Why is he not, lag abusing the lockdown sequence? Why does that take ages? Maybe he's probably dead, right? He probably just, chopped into the grinder.
Perhaps, but thus makes this a suitable juncture to trial Spanish grippers. I mean, Plan A.
Plan A?
Any suggestions that involve Don Quixote removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion.
Hohenheim.
Tired of feet pics.
Yes, Hohenheim, no more feet pics for the last time. We don't want her to show feet. We really got enough revenue to fund 10 years of Limbus company.
Scheiße.
Instead,
maybe Hohenheim should reveal his grippers instead. That's so true. Maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's category of rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further.
Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws.
At the end of their gaze was Ryoshi's blade, Arayashiki.
I was going to try using it anyway.
The suspiciously scabbard-shaped Araya is like, no, Mom! Mommy, don't unsheath it!
I've long waited to see if a maestro's death is any different.
Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it?
No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite a fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring.
We overperformed. Now we look too good for them to pass up.
We're practically a windfall of inspiration and material that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that it will allow us to return unharmed.
How's this right? She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshu is the wielder of Arayashiki. I cover Don Quixote's eyes. It's like, no, doesn't look like a kindred to me. No. Is the audio fine for you guys? Do I need to lower it down, sheeples? Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. You sure about this, Ryoshu?
Doesn't matter if I'm SAT or not, Clock. Think of that woman as lay home and do as you did in Ix's mansion.
Heathcliff! True.
I'll take care of the rest.
Right. That's probably our best shot. What Ryoshu meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from the Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us the time to get away.
This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions from students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passable ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Fauvism. And mine, the gallery of Emile Benoit.
Oh, it gets longer now. It's just really important now, everyone. Sheepo. A little trivia. Henry Emile Benoit Matisse, the leader of the real world Fauvism movement. Ah, they got their research! Oh!
Which is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we're looking about a unique relic here. A masterless one at that. Acquiring the Arayashiki makes it worth the cost.
And you want a taste?
Mommy! You don't unsheath the blade! Mama! Confusion flickered across Ryoshu's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? Can't a joke it? And by it, let's just say, Yo Arayashiki.
How? The lock the House of Spiders used to bind the Arayashiki no longer exists. So why?
Because I'm fighting it, Mama!
Why can't I draw the blade?
Now that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false?
The maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshi recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshi's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking.
Noticed, did you?
I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is?
What are you on about now?
Ask any student and they'll give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing.
The maestro advanced towards us with an assured certainty, and seized a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, that felt much more disturbing.
I, for one, have a particular liking of the jaw and the spine.
That's really nice, honey.
The flexibility of the spine, linked like a chain, and the jaw, bound not by bone but by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admire their structural refinement.
Amir probably watched like a BBC nature documentary, and it's just like a snake that ate one giant elephant, and she was like, "Oh, marvelous! How inspirational! Oh, fascinating!" The thrice-colored ring on her ring finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls and the ceilings suddenly began to echo with a sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that?
Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite of a work of art finished from a snake?
The maestro plunged her arm into a long serpentine body of a monster. The sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of a nurse father's, only more primal and untempered.
Consider this a privilege.
Okay.
This is the first time this piece has ever been exhibited to an outsider.
Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready?
Hello.
1 minute to go. Step aside.
The attack from the Eagle Gear Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. Oh, fucking artwork, baby! Oh shit! Kira with the steel chair! As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through his hurling motion. And the one who intercepted the blow.
Shit!
Damn! Dude, that freaking mall with rows of teeth and that huge ass freaking incisor fangs. Wow. Damn! Whoa, that range though? That's cheating. That's cheating, man. She fucking bear witness. And nature documentaries are in the curriculum, so yeah, okay. The War 101 is quintessential to be a Faoist, I see. Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with a steel sealed blade. Kira! She suddenly had a change of heart I wasn't aware of.
Shit! This wasn't the plan at all.
Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret.
The middle. For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite the quantity of tattoos on yourself. Ah, you must be the new kid Matthias took in.
Oh.
Why do you stand in my way? Fucked if I know. I'm already regretting it, alright?
Oh, her body moved before she even knows.
Damn it. They're definitely gonna ditch me here. Why did I even...
Must be instinct to ignore them. Couldn't fully shake off the importance, killing intent, so the body chose to clash head on.
Real shit.
So the behavioral facets of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure.
And he jots it down into his memo pad.
Shut it, mister! Quit yapping and let me use my blades!
Authorized and ready. Lifting locks now.
Oh yeah! Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with that monstrous limb, but...
Huh?
"'Tis a foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the badass form that only the most renowned of fixers have displayed through the ages!" Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with a full might, knocking off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone. Sending her remains crashing into the door. And somehow Kira could stop that shit. Yeah! What is wrong with this power scaling? Oh, now you know what? It must be the LCE is like doing. The whole IV fluids probably made her super steroid and juiced up. Yeah.
Ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit.
You better be sealing it and don't leave any of us behind, Alan.
Everyone to the door. Faust, retrieve the organic remnants of Sinner 3.
Oh no! We got wheelbarrowing! From Albina wheelbarrowing guts and intros, we're just wheelbarrowing Don Quixote. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips.
Hold it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved.
Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira, too, seemed to have realized the risk that no one in the right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her.
I'm such a dumbass. What was I thinking, diving in like that?
Just diving in there and just protected the weak. Absolute chud-ass behavior. Fuck my Baka Chunga's life.
You! Don't just stand there. Get over here now.
Huh? But these guys are gonna come flooding in if I...
You, TTM, want to get cleaved in half again?
You pin this on me later, you're gonna pay.
Plucking the maestro's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but...
Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut.
Hey, Chat GPT, Alan GPT, Alan. What was your last name, Alan?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the maestro could cross over.
Okay. Think you can still use your arms?
I'm fine.
The red slush on Faust's wheelbarrow was like, "Oh, Christ! Oh, randomly, that must be so young Vespa crap!"
So she says.
Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross formed a rather sizable force. So this is where we start fighting. Oh, fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case... Markov time! Guys, I assumed you're all available right now? As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio one after another.
Huh? I guess so.
Ready for your orders, Executive Manager! I, Ootis, am prepared to answer your call whenever and wherever!
Hang on, I just need to finish this bite.
Of course. Sinners! Assemble! And then the little German boy that was about to get jabbed, and he was like, "Whoa! Oh my god! I'm back at the fucking building again! Oh! The smoke wall! Oh! Wow, it really is Markov, huh? That explains things. But they can't bring Greg over! Yeah! Markov power dipped by Gregors! Oh, music! More music! Alright, here it is. Great job, everyone! In the voice acting panel. Now it's my turn. Now it's Daddy's turn to... yeah. So this one is the Musou unit. Kick their asses, Chief! Yay! Conscious in the chat. Impulsive Forest student of the ring. Okay. And what are you called? Pharaoh Forest student of the ring. Oh yeah, I get it. I see the lust. Before hitting, if the target does not have bleed, inflict... Oh god, we have... Welcome back, Blood Fiends. 10 million bleed on you. So once per turn per enemy. Jesus. Faustman, Mask of the Sheehan. On the hit of his skill, get the mod color rouge. Gain 1 attack power up for the next turn. Can we kill him quick? In 4 turns? First step is always but a single animal. With every quest for art and variety, another beast is laid on top of the previous specimens. Inspiration. And this unit's allies hit gain offense level up? Oh wow. Okay. Quadri. Look. Inflict. Even when they're killed, they're gonna inflict this? Yeesh. Okay. More clash power. I really want to put it on that badly. Bleed sinking. Blinking. They will have unbreakables if they're going low. Alright, how about you? This is blue. Oh, so you are sinking. Yikes. Haste. Added more haste. There are beasts that fall in and out of vogue within the school of fallism, yes, but a true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal as the underdrawing which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who flit from beast to beast, as though itself is nothing more than a costume to be worn and discarded. People in their furries and the indecisiveness. Which persona they should stick with. If this unit's speed is faster than the target. Yikes! Come on, man! Come on, man! Okay. Alright. It's a chain battle. Of course, it's a chain battle. Oh, let me look at you. Which one is your... Let's see. So that's your skill 1. Interesting. Let's try. Go! Come on, Missile! This time Missile is the one with the mark of true. He wasn't here. It's only Ryoshu, Don, Faust. Balbina. If like has lore in it as well. Go, girly, go! I did have all 3 of them in here. Faust, Ryoshu, Don. Wow. Ooh, a lot of it. Damn! The one skill does all of that? Throw all the shit at him. The effect that they inflicted is like, you get it here. So this is the hard bullet armor. Okay, you know what? I'll look at you. What's he coding? Click them. Look at the debuffs here. But there's nothing here. What? Oh. You struggling? No. One-sided dot. If they have flash power +2 inflicting. Okay, but we're in full. Sure about that? Nothing happened, right? Nothing happened. You act like nothing happened. Nice. Oh, yeah. Some shish kebab. Furry shish kebab.
Nice. 짜증나게.
I want to look at Kira. Oh, she's purple. She's going full purple all of us.
6, 7.
Wait, what? They added voice line to this? No way.
6, 7.
Wait, guys, sheepos. Just to make sure, I'm gonna click on this again. Wait, do you hear that?
6, 7.
Damn, that's crazy. One more time, just one more.
6, 7.
And the rumors of me secretly working at Project Voodoo is confirmed because how do I get all these crazy perks? Kim Ji-hoon. Oh, he spoiled me too much. Where my blades off? Okay. Oh, she got some grudge. Is that what the dialogue was? She was like, cussing. She's like, God damn it! But your offense level isn't 6-7 though. Oh, she upgraded. She used to be 6-7. Now it's 70. Wait, look at others. Yeah, 70. No longer 6-7. Need a rather rougher touch on this part. Oh.
피가 튀겠고.
Come on! Oh, come on! Oh no!
짜증나게.
No! It's alright. Ah! Don't test me! Surely the 10 gajillion unbreakable coins will do the job. Yeah.
보여드려야겠군요.
Oh! Tripping time!
외면의 예술을.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가
I
어버이보다
was
뛰어났지.
overloading with blood. Everyone's health seems fine. They don't look hurt at all. Oh. Is that overkill? I think it's a little overkill. We'll fix that. We'll get that later. Delicious golden skill icon.
아이, 짜증나게.
Select. What was it called? Maybe only the boss will show it. Oh, the debuff. I'll try it. Look at it. Is that immune shows up?
브레이크 슬랩.
Oh, so cute! Get to hear you. Blasted Schmacker misinformation. No, maybe in Canto 10 we were putting Schmacker on trial for misinformation.
저것들
delivery.
전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
Oh, you turned it on! It's on! Add blood potency. Yeah, I see. Yeah, shred them to bits, baby! Oh, you know, yeah. It's fine. Whoa! Bye! See ya! Ta-ta! Ta-ta! We're gonna decorate this. Yeah! Oh, make this.
항상
Oh, dang it.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Oh, I thought it was super cool. Ah, sigh. Hey, get out of Arknights! Get back in here! Back to the building! Faust!
It's only the first store, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see you playing Arknights, Faust.
Don't look at my iPad.
I swear, I thought that was it for me back there.
Events of this nature won't be frequent. You were merely beset by ill luck.
You just listened to me and picked the other door. We wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you aren't gonna trust me, weirdos?
Alright, Zoomer. We could have opened them all at the end of the day. SD.
SD? What's that?
Same difference.
Again, why shorten it like that? Just say duh or something, or just spell it out and say it was anticipated.
That's WA.
She's doubling it down!
Good work, everyone! Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst.
It's pretty admirable, isn't it, that you survived through all the ordeal when the mortality rate is very high. Anyways, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
The odds of completing the first tour of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%.
Jeez.
This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition.
the power bullet of Don Quixote goes. Thank you, first name Alan, second name GPT. Tap tapping away at his totally not a prompting device, not a LLM prompter device. Alan GPT addressed us with an amicable smile. It seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those fellas won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right?
That cannot be asserted with certainty.
Are you saying more might come?
The corridors and the back doors have always been the ring's turf clock.
True! Actually true. I remember that from the mini episode.
Good memory, and those Valvis beasts have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring.
If they got that much history, they must know about many backdoors, both the origin and the destination points.
You see, he even puts a hyphen there. No, what's it called? It's not the hyphen. What's it called?
Dash dash!
Yes! That one! Backdash! Wave dash! Alan GPT clarified what Ryoshi was hinting at.
Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration.
No need to concern yourselves over much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on to the House of Spiders so soon.
They could always rush for a surprise attack, though.
Even that Forwest Maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place in the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation.
Oh, you're back! You're not a power blood anymore! The situation?
The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors, and the like.
Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts.
This operation is more important than I thought. And then Al in the background go, it was not only important, it is very crucial to the lifestyle of Wayfarer Company and Limbus Company. You know, propagating our desire to prosper as the society of the city.
That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault?
Yoshi lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown, and the Labubu-shaped Rayashiki scabbard also frowned. That's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering most faint! It was seen by all, indeed!
Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something?
Mama! Do not unsheath it! Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryushi was talking about the scabbard.
Huh.
Ryushi's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting to the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Ryushu, do you...
Is it an SS? A demon edge? An enchanted blade? Which is it?
It's probably neither of those. Nor is it a sentient sword. A sentient scabbard, however!
This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan.
Please please feel free to go ahead. The attack has now damaged some devices, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away too.
His GPT device is like low battery. He just needs to charge. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then?
No, that won't be necessary. There's a facility here that should prove more than adequate.
Wow, what an intervalo, huh? Whoa, damn! What is this camera angle? The House of Spiders forward phase. Oh, based on what? Hohenheim brought us to what looks like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders.
This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company along Operation Spider-Pyre. It did not exist prior to the house's fall.
Oh, a new pocket dimension.
It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation.
Irregular phenomena?
An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner 11's sign and the manifestation of possible
The
features.
sign. Oh, sign? Yeah, I know that one. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him. This is where they took him and, do the testicular torsion treatment. The same people who had dragged him off earlier. Jump scare. It was... I thought it was just Ishmael accompanying Sinclair. Who invited the rest of them? It started off with Ishmael. Sinclair is screaming in the distance. Wunderbar! The testicular torsion was a success! They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. This is leisure to you guys?
Hohenheim, how long will the examination take?
The femur breaking surgery. The knee surgery.
The Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded. The analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should be finished in an hour from now, at the latest.
Oh, can't you make it faster? The scabbard rattled again at the mention of an hour. Oh no. Alright, yeah, PTSD. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling.
It's moving again.
Yeah.
Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure.
Fine.
Ryoshu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to the little German boy then! Oh, wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with testicular torsion impact, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. You mean a pillar-sized man? It was a Vespa Cravo with a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Did it say, perchance, did it say, pound me? Oh, sorry, kick me. Whoa, what was that? What was I thinking about? Snack? Thief?
Manager.
Okay. Are you gonna address the pillow-sized man in the room? Hello, snacks. Mr. String Bean ate up all of them.
Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding.
I have other things of other food that you steal from Karen's. Oh, this is so good. This is peak now. Let's kick his ass. He's still eating while he's talking.
Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Karen also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended.
Ah, your fault, Karen. Shouldn't have been. Shouldn't make such rookie mistakes.
Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot.
Understood.
He's still eating. My man is hungry. I mean, I'm here. I'm here. Me sliding into the scene, like. Wait, I got it. I'll be like. Me sliding to the screen, just in front of Vespa. Hey, yeah. Whoa, it's too slippery. Hi. I'm here.
You have more snacks?
Yes, me.
Karen.
Karen, super sulky mood engaged. Not talking for half a day.
Deploying super fast bitter candy.
Beep 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 beep. Mode disabled.
No. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate quest, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me.
Oh, because you got that massive back on you. It's hard to reach the little paper that's taped at the back of yourself. Karen forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Beep.
Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again.
Basilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Carol peeled the snack thief sign of Vespa's massive, juicy, muscular back.
Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chances I have left on such trivial nonsense.
Oh, it's like the rarest candy. Even the raid gaze finds it challenging to obtain. Wait, also, isn't this the one time we get to see the color fixer to color fixer connection? And it's about a snack thief?
Thank you.
It's okay, you got Moses for desserts, Hey, Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it his mouth.
Wait a minute, I was saving that for later.
Oh no, they're gonna fight now.
I assumed they were being picky.
Well, now you know. Yet I see you gobbling up my share.
Oh.
You took my snack too. Bird, kick his ass!
even she too is like, you, Pikachu, use Thunderbolt now.
Rodion Romanovich.
Oh God, this is Father, when he uses the full government's name on you!
I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding DLC supplies as well.
That's totes been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that, and this is this.
In the distance. Yo! What's it called? What's up? It's Roland from the Library of Arena or the Nintendo Switch. The lines of Virgilia's brow looked deeper than usual today. I know that because I have the heart of a Papa Virgil, hoping to help him out of his endless psycho snack related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. Hi, Papa Daddy Buzz. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign?
Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign.
I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it.
Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence.
Dante pulling up their iPad, showing Virgilia's that TikTok for you page. True. And before Virgilia supplies them with only the orange jelly drinks from the Walpurgis snacks. Oh.
Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult.
Faust has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of us sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said that only a select few people could perceive it. Well, Sonia, there has to be more than one!
If there were more individuals bearing the signs, there would be a wider pool for a comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable references exist. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing the variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomenon are tied to the location where the battle took place.
By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Demian and Sanson?
Wait, then could even those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull some superpowered future self and just wreck everything?
God, I wish I had one too.
Even Sonia.
I should step in and put an end to this subject before Rhodia crashes the hell out of here and burying the sign. Oh, I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Faust reported back then.
Right. Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, those layers of light rings Damien used to finish off Chroma, or Sanson dragging us into his story, those could be it.
And then later comes back to the day, goes like, yeah, those were Mong rays, you silly jerk face. Hey, that does seem plausible. So, none of that is information we can confirm yet.
Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet, ergo, there would be an unnecessary response at present.
Hello, tuberculosis man.
This is at best grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth A hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self.
How many flights of stairs did it take for you to get up to the House of Spiders forward base, Isan?
Oh, that bit about the song might be some singularity or whatever, yeah?
Oh no.
The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of design working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated.
I see. Sorry, was a little distracted. Then nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research.
Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway?
Yes! Of course! No, I mean...
I'm kidding. I just thought I'd try getting along with the mood.
Oh, funny bit, little German boy. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about?
I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacted to electrical stimulation.
Damn, I should have been there to see it.
Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remembered from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensations you felt when you regained consciousness.
And your memories of that moment have yet to return?
Oh?
No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Foss said they only exist in my future self, so... Wait, but my future self, to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first?
You know, it's almost as if, you know, if this is a chicken or an egg question, huh?
A paradox, it would seem. In such a case...
That Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures.
Oh no! Oh no! Isan!
Future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation. Then the body of information that constitutes a certain future will scatter into grains, more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggested?
Yeah, sure, we could go with that, Isan. Mandatory Isan pet.
Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation.
Here you go again, more of that nonsense only you lot understand.
I want to join into the fun as well.
Oi, memory or not, that future guy is still out of him, right? Didn't he? Then some part of him got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever. He can still pull off some of those tricks from before then.
Tricks from back then?
Yeah, you know, the green coin.
Heard you kicked off proper out there. You even pulled out that trick you picked up from that plastidol geezer, right?
Yeah, Night Drift Dimension.
Not just that, he was using that monk technique quite effortlessly too.
Glazed the crap out of him.
What? That glowing ring thing?
Yup, the glowing ring thing. He had two of them coiled around his weapon.
Ooh, two Monrays! Future Sinclair even stronger than Uncle Layhood. Woo!
I used a glowing red thing? This is the first time I'm hearing anything about it.
The glowing ring thing.
Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing? Anyone?
Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability?
I mean, I guess that flashy aura that makes you real tough's one part of it, but that's gotta be more, right?
No. Could be a secret finger thing to pass down to the members. Technique, yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at it. That Black Cooney leader, that Leham prick, and that nurse artist we fought all up them fingers and I.
Wait, Black Coney leader. Who else that is not Damien? There is. Oh, you mean my teacher? Oh, teacher? Oh, I mean, like, I'm just thinking about his big Qing Dynasty titties, you know what I mean?
Qing Dynasty titties got me acting unwise.
Yeah, if you tell me it's Qing Dynasty titties, I will remember it much better.
The notion seems to unravel. For even among the LCD, there are those who came to Weldon.
And Virgilius too.
Yeah, so you're saying that, Vespa, Virgilius is part of the Fingers?
What the hell? So what? Only the proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh top end trick, is it?
No, anyone in particular prompting it. Sinners slowly turned their gaze to Virgilius and hot smoking delicious Vespa. I'm trying to glaze you. Are you still eating? No! My God!
I only learned to wield it from my team leader too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I claim nothing to but I can claim nothing too profound. Sorry about that. Snacks in the wrong throat.
Okay, I mean, you could put me in. Boy needs his nutrients. Yeah, he is a growing boy. How do you get this tall, right?
However, well, I can spare some rumors. They are all without proper sources.
Rumors?
They circulated among elite fixers and association leadership. That there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs.
Natural homegrown defensive armor, I guess. A rumor among fixers, sayest thou?
Yes, even the technique to manifest it. How-to tips, really. Spread through here, so.
Oh yeah, that tracks. That super rookie column with the latest mag bonus vid? Bro is totally popping off with it, straight up aura farming with that shiny mag wrapped around the weapon.
Yeah, Kira is in good shape. It must be that mine eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such a marvel in a video.
Wait, you're serious? It's in the latest issue, literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it.
Video... tape? Alas, for many a week have I been stranded from Mephi, ribbing me of a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me! When I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of the adventuring fixers. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into the state of utter distraction, Utis cuts into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the mantle of Shin grants its user a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it through a metal alchemist.
That power relies on emotions and the will for manifestation. Its output is not consistent, like prosthesis and augmentation. And depending on how it is used, The consequences it demands can reach levels comparable to the ego you use.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's almost like, you know, if your sanity is low, you're incapable of using Shin. Ooh.
You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind?
I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like.
You can show me a couple of roads, you're like, those especially. Wait, from what I've observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, it is not unreasonable to assume we can make use of it.
Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin.
Yeah, she got that shit figured out, of course! Expect it from our GOAT, our team leader, Moses!
As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training.
Vespa's brows visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgilia's lips. Man, I could have gone for a yellow jacket. God damn it. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title. The Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes. He uses a harpoon too. Can you argue with that? I mean, the other option could have been the yellow jacket. He has a nickname called Baby B after all. He looks like, you know, his harpoon is shaped like a stinger.
If I were to exaggerate, even Sinner Yisang's pre-contract self could manage to learn it.
Come on! Come on! Don't do him dirty like that.
Why must the subtle mind be chosen as the point in comparison?
Well, because you're the wimpiest one here.
Hey!
Don't let it get to you.
No, you know, Yisang is melting into a puddle.
And I thought you were on my side.
No, Yisang! I'm sorry. They've been bullying you.
Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contract as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities or come upon an extraordinary circumstance.
So the couple ID.
Shame that would have been useful.
Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too?
Can I, as the cool kids call it, aura farm too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mang. Ooh, I swear that he mentioned like he's better than it. He was like, yeah, I can make it, I can make do even without needing any of these.
Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that.
True.
Ha! It wasn't that he didn't teach you, he couldn't.
Oh, damn! Oh, big slam. Goal post. Yeah.
He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like that, like him, would be impeccable of even comprehending such a power in the first place.
You take that loud mouth out of here. You don't make fun of my papa like that. Oh. Vespa's Kira's response has always come back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Oh, maybe you should, find out his opinion of the thumb. I'm curious. Kira must have noticed too. Or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, the expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness.
If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence.
I already said I get it.
As it stands, you are nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treats you with lenience. Step out of line, and you will be the one who pays the price.
There was nothing in what Virgilia said that I could argue with. So true, Rusty. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCA researchers and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we had no hard feelings toward her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business. Snacks, either chatter, Brody and Vespa shredding each other apart over a piece of bread, and conversations about whatever had happened around LCE.
The examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together.
And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshi returned. We got a little crumb. I love their conversation. Oh, nah, not really. Okay. Hello, homie. Good to meet you. Welcome. We just, yeah. You missed out the scuffle. We love that Matthias called Shin and Mang a crutch, when much of his strength is due to power-enhancing tattoos rather than martial disciplines or trained strength. Real! Truth nuking all over the place! Truth nuking all over the place. You're only like, what, the 4th node out of him? I don't know. 20 of them? Yeah, not telling us. Alright. Okay, I see that. I see you. I see you. Oh, more dialogue. Oh, what a treat. Hydration time. Matthias is gonna start calling Shin a crutch once we unleash the gremlins on those shins.
To present the conclusions first, none of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect.
Oh. Yeah, it's the scabbard. Hehehe, trick question. Next.
The locus of the will is not on the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description.
It's your daughter, Ryoshu!
Not the sentient sword, huh?
Ryoshu's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. Mom and daughter scuffle! Somehow, I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. If the scabbard had his own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected?
It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence in question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment.
See? Araya may not be really considered dead. Oh!
I assume they ask whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable, and that the reconstitution of the original corporal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaching zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions.
Yeah, because you know the budget for Labubu's bride it's up now. Can't bring her along, but as a scabbard, sure thing.
We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimally small chances, but in the terminology of the lay people like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it?
What a fucking nerd.
There is no need for name-calling or to fixate on the impossibilities of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for a scientist to hold on to.
Okay, nerd.
But we may have uncovered a thread, something that could lead to restoring Scenarioshu's memories. Though, again, that too is merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless.
I see. We're gonna go into the fathoms of Ryoshu. This is the freaking dungeon that we've been looking for in Canto 9 but never got. That's what this is called. Canto 9 Part 4, baby!
And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary.
Alright, and then he joins the Arayashiki out. Ah, no! Hello, Alpharius. Hello, Sabachi. To meet you.
Coordinate with Alan GPT for your next duty. He should still be in the ring Nurse Fata's quarters. That will be all.
Aw, we're gonna deal with that guy. Aw, that joke of a guy. Aw. Man, I want to talk to a human and Alan. Hohenheim concrete scrapes out of the scene, clamping his mouth shut, as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he had constructed in our conversation. Alrighty then! Before we go, anyone want to tag along? Oh, Maso? You want to tag along? No, Maso isn't here. I don't know where is he going. Maybe he's prepping for the Canto 10! Munching on food, awaiting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they had been intensely listening on our conversation.
Where are we to go?
Right. Sorry. Forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Dakiyote, Yoshu, and I have been checking where each backdoor leads. Oh, and Kiratu. The prisoner of war executive manager!
We talking about me? Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too, yeah.
Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you'll be held accountable without exception. Don't let my inner wolf out.
Yeah, sure. Whatevs.
Kira needled at Utis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. The threat is useless. Okay, boo. Okay, Hag. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had more few people just to be safe. You know, also get a little lonely. Pouty clock face. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight to the ring's corridor. That was a close call. Utis and Heathcliff's hand shot up the moment I finished speaking. Oh wow, you guys wanted to go? Okay. What was the unenthusiastic ignorance earlier? Oh. I would very much like to accompany you, executive manager. I knew I could rely on you, Utis. Yay! your recognition of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. I, Utis, understand better than anyone you're concerned about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. Gathering evidence! I'm gathering evidence! Surely this will not come back to haunt us coming Canto 11. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Utis. You made your point clear enough.
Not keen how I just keel over the moment you summon, right? Feels a bit dodgy, that. But I stick by your side and scrap it up myself.
Ah.
You probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us, like you did earlier if shit hits the fan.
A research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure.
Alright, Utis, Eclipse, Isang, and Kira. Okay. That fills up nicely. Okay.
I don't think I can be much help wherever you're going. I'll pass.
We'll get you later, Rhodia. What do you mean?
I will follow if that is your order, manager.
Yes, Oh god! I cling on to Vasel's titties and just suck on his milkies. No, what do you mean? No, what do you mean? Wait, Dante, what are you? You fucking blooded it. You hit it. Oh. They scrapped your writing. This is the worst day ever. Is this the worst day ever? Clock. It's fine. Just get some rest. You probably okay. I can never summon again if things get too dangerous. I'm gonna see the stupid LGBT again.
Ah, you arrived! I was waiting for you.
Everyone.
Hello?
Yeah, it's Alan. Wow,
Anyone?
everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite Alan GPT.
We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of learning into the Rings Gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternative door you mentioned, but...
Hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping some stuff.
How could you? What?
Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more details about the gates? The doors?
They didn't update to the latest version.
Yup.
Oh.
That door over there, pretty sure it connects to N-Corp's nest. I saw Albina going in, all hyped about some canned whatever it was.
Experience!
And that wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle? Papa'd go in there to cross out vengeances, but from what the book said, it's probably a turf protected by a ring subsidiary or something.
Oh. Unlike earlier when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door, Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid, even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after that Alan character roughed her up. What I hear. Oh, wish I was there to witness this. You think she clammed up our spine? I wonder if she had changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she'll turn on us. Oh, I know that with my own experience, alright?
Friggin', I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know.
Well, good.
Alrighty then! Based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest doors first.
Safest. Okay.
As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which ones you need to enter. Gotta check with something.
Okay. Yeah. Don't think that we can, you can hide that freaking prompter away from us.
LGBT.
Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. And then, by a very slim chance, what if Alan turns out to be an index belonging to the index of a freaking prompt? Oh no, with the beeper! Ah, foreshadowing! Powerful literary device. Guess that means we start with those. Hello, Kusbachi, to meet you. Good morning. Welcome to the Sheep's Breakfast. I can't believe they didn't add the tattoo on Maso's chest where it says Marie's only during his design process. Kind of strange. Hey, you're not supposed to leak documents like that. Come on, King Anonymous. Where do you guys want to go first?
Look, they all look about the same. I'll start with the closest one.
Well, Alan GPTs did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door as Heathcliff told me to, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart.
This door, it feels familiar.
You recognize that door?
I think I passed through it a few times when I was little.
Ah, he's glitching! Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory, painted over in parts, slipped into my mind. Oh!
Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk.
This is the post first assignment, Yoshihide.
But I don't recall much about it.
I do. I'll fill in you on that, Ryoshu. That memory just now, could it be tied to Araya? Let's start with that door.
Okay, this one, yeah.
Okay, I hope that, beneath the door there isn't a giant-sized puppy Saru biting us.
Here we go.
Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. Well, that is unexpected. And this place is...
Judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest. Most likely at large.
Oh.
Every shop walker here is dragging some animal along. Means they got money to burn. Proper rich lot, yeah. This place.
Ah, new city law. Owning a pet apparently is a top 1% of rich people behavior. Oh, the pupple. I know, Sheriff. Wow. The walk the past the Ryoshu mentioned in her memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. Pieces clicked together, and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? He's thinking.
Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy, though.
What?
Saru was a bit bigger by then.
But he's a toy dog, so it still looks really big. It still looks really tiny, I mean.
Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should finish my homework faster.
Oh. What? Wait, that is so big. Oh no, who's voicing the... Oh no. No! Why is it you? That me! A black voice bank installed into Saru. Oh, he's so huge. What the hell? The one that we saw in her memory, isn't it like really tiny? What do you mean? That is so weird. Oh, I would pet that dog though. I would pet that dog though.
Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat.
Oh, it was a she.
Oh, I know. Wanna go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru?
Yeah, well, yes, Saru. Don't you agree?
There's this workshop that always visits. The door there's connected to a park. We can go right now.
Let's go, walkies. Stop being so excited. Stop being so excited. We need to put this down. We need to put Saru down. That one ain't your dog. That one ain't your freaking dog. A horrible memory. I remember that 0 out of 10. Ryoshi's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. Full of misinformations too.
That was as a kid. Bloody hell, creepy dog at that as well.
Beverly, that canine is nasty as hell. Such a gentleness does seem most unlike thee, young Ryoshu.
Hey, Clock. You said you could show them my memories
Listen, man. If you get to listen to Honglu's god awful family massacre memory, if you can see it at all, everyone is free gaming. Next time we're gonna go to Canto 10, and which we will see Maso having sex with his fiance on camera in 8K, full range of RGB colors. Come on. You know it's not something I can control. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Ryoshi's past. This time though, the memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like when we experienced in H-Corp with Honglu. Right? True. Fascinating. Which probably means...
Why are you all staring at me? That's so random. What the hell?
Ah, she's not part of the party queue. Do you not see that just now?
See what? You guys zoning out together?
Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Daiyi and Honglu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Oh, was that adorable hound like companion of old, young Ryoshu?
Indeed, my one and only best friend. And because of that, sorry. But being locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on the silent, with a spiral driven through her. The first ever leash, looking back, it might have been a kind of fate had she died sooner.
To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal. How can such wickedness be born? What happened to Saru in the end?
She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room, crying.
You were, not someone else.
Hey, Hinkley, come on! Shh.
Who else? Oh, see, it was me.
Even after witnessing the fragments of memory, he could look utterly unconvinced. Whoa, dude.
And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was
a freaking NASCAR built out of bones and furs of Saru.
Something he called the beast bone blade. A Canto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing.
I think the NASCAR was much cooler. Sorry, Callisto, I mocked you there.
Ew, no way. I always knew there was something creepy about Robo-Unk. So that's how he killed your dog, huh?
Nah, he didn't do that.
No, he didn't kill Saru. That Canto was alive.
Did you just say alive?
Bloody hell, right, not that psycho.
Her eyes were embedded in it like a dormant, and they stare at me in accusation. A tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity.
Ah, that word again.
So, I shortened what remained of the time with my own hands.
Bloody. Got me thinking after hearing all that. Why do you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, and after seeing something like that, you would you would want to stay clear, yeah?
Hinkley, the rain drops and keep tickling your tongue.
Right, those things he called artworks were so cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out the other ring artbooks outside Albina and her nurse fathers. So maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that, but yeah, their stuff never gave me any art vibes, for real.
For real!
I felt the same. Well, I was terrified at first, but as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste.
Now, find this appeal in those grotesque creations.
From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own device. But there's something he's always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible. There's a beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all.
True, art can be made to disturb, to arouse. Ooh.
Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing?
Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist.
Ooh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ryoshu! Ah! With the hater!
I got used to it, but that bastard Callisto's installation works causing night terrors and nightmares for.
Ah. Oh! It's happening? Ah. The scabbard moved, and Ryoshu came to a pause. Oh, that sting a little bit. It trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation.
Night owls. Crying from nightmares in the house of spiders?
There was actually someone who got scared of the ring stuff back in your day?
I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back.
Okay, let me turn up Corin's voice a little higher. There we go. Should be good enough. Yeah, let's. Nothing else worth checking around here anyway, and now we're drenched with rain. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. Oh, what is that malady? She stood in front of the artworks, covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought.
Right here. There used to be a huge artwork displayed here.
Oh, interesting. I don't know what kind of impulse struck. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I was something else.
I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch.
Mommy!
What's wrong?
Oh, damn.
Thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room.
Oh, it was that crazy arch. Of the closing time thing. Like the one that after you use that you use that skill 3 and they just have this little wedding arch.
You've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery.
Screaming!
Dearest Yoshihide, Arya has reached an age where she may be introduced to the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem.
Oh, poor little Labubu. So that was a full-blown life leak on the Times Square LED display.
It would. You liking it and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Arya will. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. I was crying.
If I were Dante right now, I would just yell like, "That was your daughter!"
Saru? No, it's too big to be Saru.
The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. Could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Araya, but it would never truly reach her.
I see this hollow void. This must be Araya.
Life like is just a normal thing in the city. Yeah, but except that this one, just turned into an interior design statement piece. The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied began to entangle with Ryoshu's memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. Soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Oh. Okay, Labubu. Time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan GPT pointed out. But unfortunately, none of the places we ended up at stirred Ryoshu's memories any further.
Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. What the? How'd they get in here?
The dogs are here! Who let the dogs out? Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before. Dost thou not say thou hast sealed that door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more?
They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route. Another back door.
Why are you having the freaking helmet on now? What's the difference having it on and off?
As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the ring nurse father's artworks.
Get on with it. We need to move them as many pieces as we can before we pull out.
Wait, but I thought Robot Unk was washed. He got so many fanboys and fangirls here.
Turns out that Robo Unk actually has the potential to farm clout. Oh, and then you get hooked up with crazy sponsorships and absolutely shady collabs with very shady people.
Does this artwork possess value in of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premium of the death effect? Think about it.
True, dead artists their artworks are valued higher versus when they were alive. True, yeah, he's dead now. His pieces are worth more. You're gonna get any of these again.
Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they're of little value to both our companies.
Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them, pretty funny.
Everybody, let's laugh at them right now.
But imagining how those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connected to my name on their description plaques, pretty unsavory.
Ooh. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LCE personnel stationed here, Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. But this is right. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Executive Manager. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Girlies! Looks like we got another job to do. Lend me a hand. The radio didn't buzz with the sinner's replies this time, but it should be fine. Oh, that doesn't sound good. What's happening? Oh, la boo boo! Oh, now they're blasting this music. Okay, alright. I like that as the time goes by and we visit to the back doors, we started to have more of our sinners assemble. Oh, okay. Oh, that one was Hongwell.
양반이 떠올랐어요. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Swarming diseases. So close to 7. Kira would be proud of us. Canto OST is too much of a thing to not use. Yeah. Every boss theme hitting millions of views. I'm very sure. Oh wow, oh shit, you're right. Nope, can't do. Oh. Yikes. I pray that you'll be fine. No, he's not fine.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Bro, seriously? Dude, like that's what she meant.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
I'm half seized now, but I still got it. Oh, those dialogues. Ah, you're trapped. No, my girl is trapped. No, we are not doing a great work right there. Yeah. Is that the little fascia blade in the middle? I hope that farms enough. Oh, well, that was weird. It glitched out. I thought she would say 6-7 when I click on it. You know, sometimes. Something 10k lunacy? Yeah, I'll check again.
6-7!
Oh, whoa. I probably was tripping. Whew. What? The power counter is much better now? Are you serious? Yeah, sure.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Nice. Only by a coin. Good enough.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
I was winning them by a number higher than them.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Totally got it. Where the hell is she? Oh, keep fighting. Oh, keep fighting. Oh, yes! Yeah, shit. Yeah, shit. Yeah!
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Thanks for making it Twitch friendly. She was staggered anyway, regardless. What do you have? Dang it. Not enough. Not enough gluttony. Yeah. Boo-hoo. Okay, at least we took it off from you. Hopeless? Oh, we have nothing much to feel right now. The ones that are invading are not having an issue.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Serve some con, Bambina.
저의 뼈로 탈관해둘게. 나쁘지 않아요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
따뜻한. 나쁘지 않아요.
Wait, this isn't the one that you sound staggered.
바이올렛.
It doesn't matter. You get staggered anyway.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은
전부
내가
녹여서
어버이보다
썰어버려도 상관없지?
More gluttony, please. For favor. Oh, so many TBR melodies. Oh, what can you do? Dang it. You had higher chances with this. And gosh. If I have anything that I could do. This is only for heals, but it's just, yeah, 8%. Whoa. What's a key? Hello, Ryan! Good to meet you! I guess who got this girl in 110 pool! In 110 pool! But she's super chopped right now. She's not doing too good. Oh wait, wait, Faust! No, your representation admitted. That is if Rhodia survives. Did you finish it in the bottle? We're still at the start of it, I suppose. I think we are halfway.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 증오 비켜.
The rainforest contrib is getting a little heated in here.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Never been to a furry con before, but here I am right now. My wife is so cool.
시선에 눈이 멀지
Changes in
않다.
time. Okay. Poused. You some poused. They wanted that freaking yeah. I need to use those bloom skills. Please. We have a simulator.
모든 결과들은
Please read it.
파우스트가 알아요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay. You good? Yeah. Good. Of course it's good. Oh! He did
저희
the
뼈를
thingy!
등에 잡고
The freaking
저의
arch
생각
thing.
차원은 외면의 예술. 이제야 친해졌네요.
You see, Callisto may die, but we got whole Listo here. What happens if you do 2 closing times? This is the max amount of ring identities we have. And Rhodia didn't do anything. It's okay, she's still the best anyway.
With this, the last of Ring's infiltrators have been eradicated.
Yay! For now.
Is that all of them?
Ryoshu kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, no other ring members were in sight.
Right, but where the hell were those lot coming from anyway? Weren't they just the first wave? Had there more of those such looking it from the back like they'd been lurking somewhere else?
Thanks for the look, Rye. I appreciate it.
According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed from another corridor.
Thanks, Alan GPT. So helpful. Another corridor.
What precisely does the designation another corridor refer to?
The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with branches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall, it designated as the corridor of the middle nurse father.
Yeah, the one with all the relics and DVD tapes.
Ew.
I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia cataloging the notable characteristics of these corridors and all their connection. Your cooperation will be most appreciated.
Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it, like she had just locked in on a decision.
Sure, I got stuff to tell you. Like, hella stuff.
Oh, hella stuff, guys.
Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie. But I can still recall like 20 pieces clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so...
I got nothing. Never once regarded that fucker's room as a home. And my memories of it are all fragments at best.
Yosha legit says, didn't care. Not gonna bother. The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Ryoshu in the only way it could. And, accompanied by its tremors, we began our move toward the corridor of the middle. I like how Matthias and Callisto are the nurse fathers Ryoshu had yet to encounter from Canto 9. And now we're getting the
약지에
the
감긴 세바퀴의
continuation of this.
반지는
끝이라지겠지.
The heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh?
Oh, you're right. Well, half of the shelf is. Wait, this version of the what's it called? The Middle Nurse theme is a little different. Ooh. Fret not. I espy there's a half of thy worldly possessions. Articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges.
I'm not talking about my toy box, okay? I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch, too.
I think these are the ones that are tied to her time spending with Matthias, huh? As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch sets used to be.
Oh, those? LCE researchers hold them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them in their staff lounge.
What? That's just stealing? That's just repoing and stealing furnishes from their operation raid? Oh god. Fantastic.
As for the loafer and the ornaments, they said they will be selling them off.
What? Is that an auction?
Yeah?
Uta seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with faint nonchalance. Hey, it's not stealing, okay? It's just property rearranger. Yo, guys, recount! Dude, we haven't had the budget, allocated for a brand new TV in so long. We could have got the CLT! Yeah! Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'll be more receptive to the idea of returning those items.
Assuming much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you about what I know. So come this way if you want in.
Whoop.
These two doors here made from paper and wood. They connect to S-Corp.
Oh, Lisa, look, it's S-Corp.
And the one reinforced with steel, that leads to V-Corp, back streets where...
Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by LNGPT, we checked the doors one by one.
Good work! All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation.
You think Limbus company spares cash for actually comfortable working conditions? Oh yeah, but they show so much money for Kira's recovery. Until there was just one back door left to open.
I know this ain't anything new, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals too. It ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time.
Oh, thank you, Advisor Heathcliff.
I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but... since your attempt was to claim the Wayfarer's superiority of the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment!
Good, that's the only compliment you get.
Did I say something wrong?
Yeah, it's gonna be good. And then I just Dante cupping Heathcliff's mouth.
Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Aptly said! Well, this has been a workday relatively free of casualties, thanks to the quality information you provided. Do understand that Wayfair Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, path maintenance.
Lots of paths. Okay.
Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening degrees for employees. Some never return after embarking on pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monster entities whose exact nature haven't been entirely confirmed yet. That appear in the liminal spaces between paths.
This is what came.
Sorry, trauma.
the freaking Limbus, this is what Kim Pishka's films his latest movie. Interesting. Fascinating.
It also costs a pretty penny to keep secure path. Well, secure.
Secure enough.
I'd say your operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we're also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Not pending.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you back. I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter the door to a new location with his helmet off, right? Why does he do that every single time he visits? He's like trying as if like he's doing something to protect himself and not telling us about it. It must be one of his precautions, just in case. Turn people into art, turn people into art. Hello, Delts. Cheap to meet you. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he has simply seen too much to be fazed by most horror.
Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than expected.
Normally, all of our Wayfarer, the team members would just get eviscerated as soon as they stepped onto this door. Not for this time. Thank God.
Cosmic gods are a real pain in the ass, I'll say that much. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door.
Before we look at the last door, LNGPT, generate me a recipe for a weeknight dinner right now.
First, a hot spicy salsa with spaghetti on it. It's all
and then just let him ramble on.
It's the door Papa used to walk through all the time.
I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tip of my one of my clock hands. Whoa! We're going to the Great Lake again? Okay. This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems.
Welcome to U-Corp's giant stingray port ship.
Whoa! You're missing this shit out, Ishmael! Stingray? Oh. Why does that thing ring a bell?
Hang on a minute. It's that place, isn't it? That portrait that has Saloon, the Moel, the private hair saloon.
Oh! Oh no! My hair coupons! And then he clips right in the cranium. Oh, bloody hell, mate! He's back again! Hiccup chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Ooh, does it signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Calippo and his hairdo most luscious? Huh?
Oh, quit it with that luscious nonsense, lads. Why encourage me now when you're so cavalier about blasting my villainous ass bucket like?
You legit steal that shit, Heathcliff, that's what. Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry Ben has severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Hishiklipu, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain asymmetry?
Oh, bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up at it for anymore.
Maybe you could do it for all of us? Hee.
Sweet. Can I use them then?
So voluptuous, slick back Kira. Don and Ricardo crying over this transgression is still so peak in my mind. Yes, I think about it. They do it in like unison, so they were like.
We were regulars at that Merlot place, Papa and me.
Oh, why do y'all still look kind of sharp? I'm not gonna lie.
Papa would ask the middle femme for a favor, and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see, so I... why am I even yapping all excited?
Aww. Kira, who seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Aww.
Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why?
Not really, though, but okay.
But it's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of here, even though they didn't know me so well.
Oh.
Why's it gotta be so complicated?
It really is, huh, Kira? Sometimes it's like you can't just hate your own papa. It's like he did nice things to you, but you don't know whether they're genuine or not. Oh, and you know, maybe other people found that it's a real unhealthy relationship, but they don't know how to get you out of here. And you're young and you're gullible. You don't know that.
Matthias gave you that anesthetic BC.
The heck's a BC?
It's bowl cut, Kira.
Bowl cut.
Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things.
Sure as hell is not a way to shorten your hair like that. And then she takes out a drag and then pops out rings. Oh, she's doing it! Oh god, Kira, you can't recover from this. For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, everybody's here to step into the spotlight too. She wrote this shit, I did! The sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. Not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. And like me, of course, you can always depend on me. I'm hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Executive Manager, now look how much I'm smiling. Ha 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 ha.
From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play alone.
At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though.
I know odds of that conflict within the trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are compelled to peer hindwards at the interest of the family.
Yeah. I wanted to know what Papa was into, to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... He'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know?
Ooh, like a favorite child as a...
Too bad I wasn't there to tell you that his words weren't worth shit.
Ooh.
I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers. Caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day, I realized that he'd never understand the things I really cared about. Even if his life had depended on it.
He goes like, bro, I didn't know you got a boyfriend, what? But that is me, that kind of guy that you tell him that you broke up with your girlfriend. He was like, dude, I did not know that you had a girlfriend. What the hell, bro? Dude. Oh, come on. I'm sure you'll go back another woman another time. Yeah, let's go. Let's go swipe someone and Hinge. One day thou sayest, pray tell, was that aught that had changed thy perception of that man?
That I don't remember when or why. Just that it happened.
Just one day.
Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school?
Yeah, dig that shit out.
Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school.
Bullshit. I've never been to school.
Yeah, you were homeschool, aren't you? Oh.
I'd never even thought of wanting to go to school.
Maybe it's for Araya. Oh.
Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again.
Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it.
What? Clip on Twitch.tv? Damn!
What?
Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school! In that video. So I'm pretty dang sure.
the Discord just like cuts off your high-pitched voice. It's like, all right, this is too like la boo boo. I'm cutting it off now.
But I don't.
As Kira went on, Ryoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryoshi didn't sound like she was denying out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she had never been to school and had never even wanted to. And I wanted to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Papa! I am late to anime school!
Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school.
Oh.
There is a subsidiary of the ring.
Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it.
Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, it must have been an academy, not a school.
Ah, come on, silly you, Kira. I don't on head.
Academy of Art.
Oh, her face. Ryoshi muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation.
Clock?
My name is Dante, you know that?
You deserve a smack.
What? Ah! What was that for? Then lightly smacked me upside with the head with a scabbard. Ah! Not the mom and daughter What was that for?
This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been fine without it.
I can't help it, man. I can't help. Dude, I didn't ask.
But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Dad, how do I go to the school?
Yoshi really went. Why did you make me remember this? Why? Anyways, we may not have Araya La Boo Boo, but we have Yoshu Boo Boo now. Yo Boo Boo. Yo Boo Boo.
School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nest formulaic educational systems.
Shrek does my double voice for Callisto. Come on, he can't keep getting away this, man! First Virgilius and Hohenheim, and now Callisto! He can't keep getting away with this!
But Dad, I saw them in a picture book. And I don't have any friends here.
True that. These exhibits are not considered friends to you.
Oh, Rhiannon is pointless. But it is true that there are equalities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school.
Really?
I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth.
Oh shit, I didn't know Rian was here. What the hell? Who that? Beep beep beep. Thank you for the follow, Monto Go Marys. Welcome to Tiny Threads.
The prescript approves. But Callisto, I tell you now that you might be making a mistake.
And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can, hand puppet of the prescripts, by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice, of what is right and wrong?
Touche! Rat to filth!
And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come.
Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with the other kids.
No, you and the other kids can get scared together! Happy days!
No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lecturers and spout purple pearls, all the while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing.
White purple pearls and neither pink pearls. Food for thought.
Our lesson here will focus on corpus techniques.
Oh my god, this is the biggest Discord light mode jump scare ever.
Now, take a good look at the diagram here and the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram and...
Thanks for the flashbang, Chief. Anytime.
Oh, do you know why we're even learning about corpus stuff this day and age? Right, I don't get what's the point of this slog is. Trying and shaping blood vessels to make a colour of drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book.
Oh.
Oh, I'm more excited to learn about cubism technique than this crap.
This is old school boomer knowledge. Who's here? Imagine learning corpus technique in the big year out. Insert year here.
Honestly, why is this washed up movement even part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff.
No, it's gory. But it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it.
Oh no, they're getting into a fight. That's why she came back home crying and shitting. I say,
What? Oh, you're mad because your daddy's a lame corpist.
Oh, you don't take that shit, right? Yoshihide.
Oh, is she? No wonder her stuff's just as...
Wow, Yoshihide, that was a really harsh blow.
I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked.
Yeah, you tell him. Hell yeah, Yoshihide. You don't bow down to no one. Oh, yeah! That's right.
Them bad-mouthing Coastal wasn't exactly what set me off. I didn't have any special reference or attachments to family like Matthias did either. It's just that was what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that.
This will be this and that is that. Something.
I'm home, Dad.
Oh my goodness, the scalpel got you all stained.
Hey, buddy! You're home early. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over.
Got into a fight.
Oh.
A fight?
Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them.
Perfect. Oh, no notes. Erasing me, erasing you on a 5-year-old. As it should.
And what about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy?
Did you win?
On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them like this many more times. Did I do good?
That's my girl.
Why are you inching away from her?
Dad? Where are you going?
Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of.
So any business, the hair appointments and stuff.
Why don't you sit tight and work on a coloring book? Daddy'll be home before you know it.
Oh god, out for milk again.
Okay. Is it bro business?
No, it's family business.
Oh, so the family business is much cooler than Yoshihide winning a fight.
I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking of your own. Them snotty sods don't learn respect unless you beat it into them.
He's rooting and cheering for him. For her.
Huh. If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head.
What?
Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does.
Oh! If erasing you wasn't that to begin with, something else is gonna. The kids' lives aren't gonna be the one ending. The family, the relatives, the entire last name Wilder.
You hurt a member of the family. That automatically gets you written up in the book.
Yeah, and he did what he did in the end.
Oops, it looks like you have 2 less classmates in your classroom now, Yoshihide.
Huh?
Oh, wait, why the teacher? What? What the hell? Jesus.
There you are, Yoshihide. Oh, it's class starting already. My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after.
Oh my god, Yoshihide, you have to see all of that too.
Dad?
Oh, I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the rings bastards' tricky mazes. Hey, you know how they are.
Oh, well, why are they screaming? Shouldn't they be writing this down? Yeah. We got a brand new teacher. We got a very special guest brought to the classroom. Write this down right now. Apply that into your next submission.
Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for you.
And the head too.
As for the instructors, will anyone agree that they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control?
Oh, wait, hold up. One arm? Wait, did his arm get... Oh, yikes. Oh, no. Even a kid, too? Damn. I mean, Kira was right there. Yeah, children is not out of the question.
In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. They clearly don't get much use for what sits on their shoulders, eh?
Age is just a number, not in... In this case, it's a different context. Oh.
How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he! Such senseless barbaric violence! Uncultured, uncivilized animal!
Oh, damn, the polycule is tearing apart right now. Of course, the kid, Chief. I'm surprised he hasn't killed all the children yet. I mean, they're scarred for life now.
Do not be discouraged, dear Yoshihide. I've hired out yet another academy worthy of your talent. It is much more significant and prestigious institution this time.
I don't know about that, Callisto. I think that will be the only school she has attended, and from now on she's going to be homeschooled for the rest of her life. Look who's talking, bro. Look at your aunt. Hey, not like, you know, with children parts, right? I don't know. Has Callisto ever, like, skinned a child open? I don't know.
I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy.
No, Mana.
Oh, Yoshihide?
I don't want to go to an academy. I don't want to go. I don't need friends anyway.
No!
For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself.
Aww.
So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear. Because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others.
Just like how Valentina taught you that you should never be happy enjoying a delicious cake. Now this too. Wanted to see the differences in material. For Callisto, a kid skin, a calf skin versus goat skin on regular leather. Jesus.
But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about... I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room.
Yeah, like a baby in your room?
So, Whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world.
I don't think Callisto got upset because it was kids being involved, but because it wrecked a ring school and halted Yoshihide's education. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, more feasible. The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly as Ryoshi recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly.
It's doing that thing again.
Ryoshi patted the scabbard with a gentle reassuring hand. Scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet fatally expectant gaze between Ryoshi's scabbard and my device. I must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. Oh, do you want a hate pad too? I'll give you a hate pad, Heathcliff. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt that this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood so far.
Huh? Yeah. Didn't know that Robot Unc was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted, and even got angry on your behalf.
Oh. Hazy memories, almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads.
You know, Callisto is trying. Honestly, in all honesty, he's trying to comfort her. These gifts, they look like roadkills your cat brought to you. Trying to seek praises. He did try, yeah, he did.
Heads.
Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture.
Okay, but not like that though. Not from being fresh off the incident. I scooped up some goop from the road. Aren't you just unloved?
Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He was sorely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better.
Bloody hell. Could have spared us the details, lass.
Hey, can you imagine what she had gone through? Easy, Cliff. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back?
Hang on.
What's up? Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back?
Oh.
Shut it, you. Look there, those blokes walking out the saloon.
Oh my god, and they look like the Faust members.
Baby, I'm praying on you tonight!
Wow, it even has entrance too. Oh, baby, on you tonight.
Fathers, ain't they? They found us.
Oh, guess our appointment to the hair salon is cancelled.
It would not be odd to find a field branch of the Ring's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of farthest scale. However, various evidence, such as their masks and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, and that song of theirs, suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders.
Damn, I was really hoping we would see Ricardo. Nah, no, what's it called? Electronic dance music. Too bad. Hello, Canto. Duraga. Good to meet you. This is LCB. Speaking to Team Leader Alan. Requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence.
Copy that.
And why don't we?
Holy shit, guys, stop!
Bloody. Oh.
Bloody hell, what?
Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected turf.
Oh my god, your brothers! So we caught Scupper in here and we're gonna incur the wrath of the middle again?
Causing a scene, and bros and sisters of the middle will be here any second.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a problem. Yeesh. Already drawn the ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want a middle, especially Ricardo, my coupons, coming after us to the House of Spiders too.
Sounds like you got a GI. Talk.
Ever played whack-a-mole?
Ah, she even caught on to the acronyms now.
Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk through the door.
She puts forth a sound strategy, Executive Manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, foreshadowing is a powerful literary device, it would be to our benefit. But then, let's do as Kira says.
That was quick.
Yeah, so now we're no longer in the middle turf now. Yeah! LNGPT blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Hey, you gotta still keep doing it!
Due to the newly emerging complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring.
This location, you say?
Yeah, we just want an excuse to, you know... So you see, Anderson's, actually had to put through a lot of effort to create new background art, and since we already have the middle spot as corridor here, why don't we just make good use of that, huh?
Oh, wait! That door leads to a soon under syndicate through a wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here, then.
Okay. Oh, wait, Alan. Keep up with your helmet game on. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the Faoists began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but whoop! It can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Bro, my tackies! I was in the middle of my tackies, dude. I could have choked. It was so spicy. Alright, Rodia. Please don't fail the clash. You need an aura farm. Okay, oh, now it's your turn. This is your turn? Alright, here we go. Good enough. Yeah. Some cotton dances in the chat.
Ha! 피가 튀기.
Collinson wasn't twisted in mind. He may have been a good dad. A very delusional dad. You know, Valid! Break slam! Stealing the Callisto exhibition pieces to steal your organs. Oh! Yeah, that was good. That was good. Good oh, perfect. One number higher. So we've gone through the ring corridor, and now we got the you know, are we gonna go through every single finger corridor? Now through the memory, fill in all the story and lore bits and pieces they could have fit in the previous Canto. 2 more fingers. 3 more to
아이씨,
go.
짜증나게.
Oh no, we're clueless farming, huh? God damn it, the freaking unbreakable.
따뜻한 피 쏟아내.
Slay. I don't look forward to. Seems like this interval we're gonna fight the what's her name? The Wendigo character. I forgot. There were so many dialogues and exchanges. Probably gonna fight that as the final boss.
외면의 예술을.
Surely.
무기를
There
만드는
won't be any
것만큼
others, right?
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Whoa, new side
나선
character
속을
alert.
벗어날 순 없.
됐었지. 가져가.
Clueless party. Wait, congrats to start off on the 10th watching streak. Count to 10 with my fingers. Are you beating it up? Are you beating it up with wing powers? The furries. All the singer furries. Yeah. Yeah.
가족을 위해.
It'll be dead soon enough. Nice VA cast. Hell yeah.
산초류 경혈 온.
You should
라샹글.
totally get yourself seated.
끝을 낼 시간이다. 쏟아내.
500 sanguine 20
이제야 친해졌네요.
Oh, that was so close. Just a little bit.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Get the job done. Yeah, I love that freaking what's it called? The overhead kick. You could turn yourself into a fighting game character too. Well, I mean, it's not even that far of a, you know, shot. All of them are capable to be added into a fighting game.
저희 영감을
Easy peasy.
일깨워 주시는군요.
Bro didn't get the memo. I wonder if we could. I want, you know what? I want her to fight. Look, Kira, we got one here. Have fun with this one. Just watch her do this. Oh, brother. Yeah, go, Kira, go, Kira. Show us what you can do. Is that
저것들
it?
전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
Yeah, of course. Chop him as you like. Come on, Kira, Kira.
영감이
You have double the
떠올랐어요.
HP. You got this.
I'm gonna use my 6-7 slam.
Ah, violent 6-7 slam. I thought that was the deleted skill.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은
Can be.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Alright. Is your violet 6-7? Ah, no, it isn't. Dang. I got my hopes up.
Okay, and that wraps up the middles corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone's going the extra mile to check each and every door too.
LGBT.
Made my life a whole lot easier.
LGBT, elaborate the calculations behind that door 80% door cataloging workload.
Wikipedia.
He just dropped a Wikipedia link for Mathematics 101. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization.
Next up, the thumbs corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need to check some doors in this basement.
Oh god, it's just a wine cellar. Intel?
The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel.
Ah, that! In the Thumbs corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote that logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago.
The ghost of Leon from the afterlife. Yeah! I was keeping track of all of these. Oh, you think it was a flashback? No, I really did. I'm just a spirit, just floating around.
While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us to get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to.
Valentina's shitty scrap papers. She's been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time?
Useless shit? You saw?
Remnants of her desperate search for a threat to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket hoards.
Oh no, I actually died. It's back to hell for me. Ah!
I've marked any doors that need to work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I got some leftover work to take care of over here, so...
How leftover are we talking, LNGPT? I've been noticing this throughout our interactions, that this Alan may be not be a human after all. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan GPT seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Calling our conversation with Tessera back at Key Corp, that deeply super delicious vacuum sealed Baba Booies. That deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. His coding notices bad subjects and disengages. Different version.
Understood. We will explore the areas past marked doors and return here.
Thanks a ton! Well done!
Back to the helmet I go! Without returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Whoa, this place is so messed up. Oh god, so many Pablo cockroaches. Hey, there's someone in here. More of a ring, maybe? Going by their silhouette, they are unlikely to be members of the ring.
Come on, lady. Get out of my way so I can see.
Lady? How dare you?
It's the detective, some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoying Airy dude.
Oh? Detective? Detective Moses? Wait! Oh, they're here! The stubbly guy I don't know. Yeah, true, you did not. And the annoyingly... handshake! 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 Yes! The annoyingly airy dude! Wow! Oh, the waters from my land of illusion will douse the waters of your papa. Yeah. Oh my god. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. I did not expect Moses to be back here. What the hell? Damn it!
You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier.
Haha, fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall.
Okay, I'll make a major fall right now. Come here.
This is the third time it's occurred.
3 minor falls will turn it major.
We ought to discuss the issue with the manager once this consultation is over.
Hi, I'm here. I'm manager. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. I'll build another one. I'll create another one on the other side.
Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of...
Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right here where it happened, but your arm is still stable, see?
And ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand that you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents of it.
What if his eye is failing and causing him to lose balance, bumps into things? We'll come in with a little bandage. Here you go, a band-aid.
So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here.
Oh.
I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me.
Well, what if I give a smooch on your forehead?
That might work.
Sure. Okay.
Whatever they're talking about seems hella deep, guys. You sure you're eavesdropping on him like this? You sure about eavesdropping on him like this?
And...
That geese is always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him.
He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away?
You guys are just being fucking nosy bunch. Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryusha's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Utis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. Oh god, she found a competition. There's another hag in sight. She's listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then.
Otis was right. Damn it, she was right all along.
Of course I was right, dang it.
The war isn't over. It never was. And I can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm.
Barbed words.
Wow, that's a cuss word.
Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to answer now. Have you been using that arm to fight You've been using that arm to fight fine just now. So far, how?
Oh, okay. So we're doing Moses consultation right now.
I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrade, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do, even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms set off.
Even Heathcliff was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred. Stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. I mean, at least so far we thought so in LCB checkup. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to... Is this the scene at Canto where she was like, will you still love me if I was a war criminal? And then Dante just goes like, I will. Oh. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners. Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure?
I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us.
Yeah.
Well, that's... at first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you.
It's a bit saddening to hear that.
Hey, it's at first, alright? Let him talk.
Oh, you know how it is, Hung Lu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start.
True, you were annoying as shit.
But through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades. And I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thug with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that. The same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart of countless people during the Smoke War. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said that I was an exception, that thought alone made me hope.
Oh. Yikes.
Exception. A potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yi Sang. It made me hope for life that didn't sound so bad.
Oh, would you say that was ideal? And he slides in concrete scraping sound effects. Oh. I'm in shambles. He wanted protection that he would just be a normal civilian. He just wants to be normal. He doesn't want to hurt people. He just wants to be a pacifist. Oh.
We all know how that went through, don't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again.
The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before?
Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes
Gregor! Dante clings onto Gregor. Help me! And then Gregor idea was so good. Eating Gregor was so poggers. He can't let you go.
That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can still walk away, but the danger of journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart.
True.
Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city.
That's not something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does.
It was as if we are a family of 12. Oh, in this mass of trauma bonding.
Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing.
You realized.
I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Hung Lu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in the war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina, that piece of work.
Yeah, even that one too. I love the to meet you. Welcome back.
We can't attach a number of our misfortunes as if they're something to be measured.
True, it's not a freaking Olympics, right? Trauma Olympics. Like, yeah, I suffer more than you. No, I suffer more than you. They all suck. End of story.
When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that you distance from the past, you'd come to pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure.
Different experiences, different pain.
But still pain.
Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time.
Yep, that's right. The victim of their surrounding sinners coming together. Yeah, that's what I call it. Trauma bonding on the bus.
And what are yours?
Oh boy. Maybe you should read Distortion Detective that's available free on the damn website, officially translated to English!
I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much.
That's so me for you.
They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me, even as they lay dying. And the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry.
But I thought you were fond of Miss Elsa, Miss Moses.
I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fell? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in.
Oopsies, we have been caught. Hee hee.
Oh man, they knew we've been dropping Eves this whole time.
I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to.
Well, I would have had to share this with the manager, but all the rest of y'all fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind. But
yeah, it's just unfortunate that you were the first sinner to go through for your first Canto, and everyone is still like, you know, not chummy with each other yet, so we couldn't hear your trauma bonding as much. That's so true. But it's okay, we could do that in Ryoshi's Canto anyway. Woohoo! Is this Yuri? Moses, Ezra, Yuri? Who?
what's she doing here?
T.A.
Temporary ally?
Wow.
No. Temporary accompaniment.
Don't be an asshole. I've been working my ass off to help you guys.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory.
Okay.
Kira, do you know which door the Thumb's nurse father was most attached to? Huh? No, duh.
Yeah, what do I look like? A Thumb apprentice?
Duh. That's supposed to be obvious.
Yes, it is, Hiko.
Didn't you guys all see her? You think I just chat up this scary lady like that?
But she look very delicious and bodacious, though. Worth it.
Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys in the end, huh?
Yikes, a size extra large.
Yeah. Said stuff about a generosity and all that. Fought till he died.
Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here? I thought he was totally gonna swap sides.
He was about to do that.
Really? That lad?
And why is that?
You know the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without that scary lady always looming over him.
Ooh.
What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine?
Ooh, too close.
You.
Look, I think you might be training wrong, because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swinging from this comic book.
Apprentice interactions! I can't believe it! Finally!
That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation of it means to repay the debt it owes her.
Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady.
Ooh.
But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you?
Ooh.
Bro, what the heck are you talking about? I love my papa.
Yeah, that's what I sure think.
Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshide even came home.
Suppose textbook and I had that in common.
If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Scenario Show.
Oh, true. The ever-loving shit is not what I thought I would read it. Oh, I totally expected that. You should have seen the other dialogues.
Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which one of these doors the Thumb Nurse father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often?
Why ask me? Fine, yes, I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one.
Ah, the door with the metal
door.
pieces dangling from it.
Holy shit, almost died out there.
Oh, wow. Oh, that place used to have lights. Oh, what the hell is this backrooms looking ass place? No furnitures. Wow, did she trash this entire place when she is super shit-faced or what? Then a Kaiser went through it. Jesus. No, I'm not gonna lie, it does look like a backrooms here, no?
Son of a bitch fucking fly. Where did those G-Corps fuck even drag those gross pests from?
Oh.
Mom, you okay?
To be fair, the House of Spiders is just a backrooms. Well, at least don't make it look like that.
Do I look okay to you, Ticket?
Yeesh.
No, not really. Fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket.
Oh, ooh, it's a rage room. A rage room just ripping bugs for fun, for sports.
But, Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break.
That is your break?
The fuck is this? Bandages? For you. Is this kid serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatments here on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom?
Oh, she calls her mom. Oh.
Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back.
Oh, she calls your mom. Oh, I want to call her mummy too. Wait, sorry, what?
Must have been her year in the smoke war.
Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted.
Ah, that's what. Me too. Me too. Oh, God.
But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stop drinking, stop beating me too.
Oh, she's actually getting better. Oh, she's done with her alcoholism. Until the time that we raided the house, huh?
Like a blissful idiot who forgot she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic piece just didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone called the Concierge of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor, day after day.
Well, she'll be like, my abusive alcoholic mom just needed enrichment. Yeah, this is, this gets her going. It's her emotional support, it's all that ripping bug legs bit by bit. The war was her place of comfort. I don't want to. I like my teeth and jaw not shattered. Aw, come on, don't be such a baby. Ribs grow back.
The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic.
Hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero at that.
Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests?
Oh. Oh. Why though? I know that, but I'm not gonna tell you.
The common thread between those post-war rules is what make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers.
I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too.
But doesn't that mean that Bactal will drop us into the trench that they dug during the war?
Yes. And Gregor will be the one to open it.
What? Why though?
Wait, me?
Yes. Others can do it for you, but what would be the point?
You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't want to see how this helps him in any way.
We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm.
So we're gonna give him exposure therapy. They don't want to show the scoreboard so people don't flex their kill count. It's one of those cat experts shows. Your abusive mom is only beating you because she doesn't have enough enrichment. Make sure to give her a G-Corp pass to weaponry soldier to let her exhaust herself.
However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself.
Then, what?
It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him.
True. Remember. Always remember, son. Always aim for the heart.
It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful memories. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphosize at any moment.
Your suggestion may seem blunt. It's one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers.
Real shit.
Fine, then. Guess I'll open it up.
Yeah. You can do it, my wife! Midwife Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door.
Why are you running? Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with the Chico Havana held high.
No! God damn it! Of all the memes! Chief to meet you, Rick. Welcome. No, Sheriff. I hope your internet fixes back soon.
I don't want to die!
Oh my god. Oh lord.
It's nice to have a place to go back to.
Nah, not you again! From April Fools to this!
Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday.
Yikes!
But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You're nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters.
Oh boy. All of it.
I thought I'd woken up from the dream.
Are we gonna fight Roach Emperor too?
But I was still...
Suddenly, one day, two. I don't like where this is going to go. Suddenly 2 days. Suddenly tomorrow. Good lord, no. Oh, is it a good fight? Oh god, it is a fight. There's a wait, no, that ain't Roach Emperor. It's just the fickle dogs. We're just fighting more fairies. Okay. Suddenly my PTSD. I can't wait until suddenly a week. Oh lordy. How you doing, dude? I'm just gonna cheat to meet you. Happy 23rd. Dude, the story segment is so long that we're filling our freaking anchor for lane. we're not gonna run out of it. Remember we fought Sancho 1 intervallo after we really fought her? Could you imagine they did that again? Wouldn't it be funny? Yeah, wouldn't it be funny that we're gonna fight Muga Ryoshu again? No, dude. Certainly they didn't hint that in the intervallo trailer. I want it tremble again, please. Yeah. Ooh, I am manipulating it. I've been waiting for you. Okay. Wait, how do I? Who do I kick out?
살아서
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
Wait.
나를 점 찍었다면
Oh yeah, we didn't have
격에 맞는
Lutus in
조언도
here.
함께 준비하도록.
Okay. You know what?
책임은 모두 나를 점 찍었다면
Alright, just
밧줄
in case.
단단히
Alright, come on,
묶어라.
Gregor. You don't need to feel the ring again. You don't need to feel the ring again to gain the effect. Wait, what? You don't need to feel the ring. Oh, really? We can just like kick it out. You kick them out. Yeah, true. Okay, but ring sound is funny though. But the bonus cost. Oh yeah. I was trying to feel. It's more like I was trying to feel the closing time. That was what I was
살아서
trying to
돌아갈
do.
수만 있다면 무엇이든.
Can you take over Ryoshu for a bit? Oh, absolutely! I know that is really tough. I could go for it. No, all good. I could, if you want me to do Valentina, I could do it too. Yeah, let's see.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
밧줄.
나를 점 찍었다.
Let's go.
저 살점을 찢으면
Fix member
저
needed
붉게
Gregor
칠해지겠지?
finally. What? Oh, office building?
Huh.
Go and rest well. Take a break. Yeah.
This place.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a boring old, just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shook, to be shook, thinking that would be, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something.
Yeah, I know. I'm so shocked. I'm flabbergasted too. It's like, what? This is just a regular office. What? Oh. You recognize this place?
Huh, of course I do.
Of course you do. What do you mean? Of course you do.
My last job before Limbus Company.
Oh, you're trying to settle into your normal life. Ah, I see. But why though? Why did the corridor lead to here?
And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Unless you hide from the boss man.
Genius idea. Of course, my male wife knows it best. Yeah, and I get it closer, to the pantry so you can get some scoop, listening to those gossips.
Out of sight, out of mind, You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people.
Oh, what do you mean by the slightest sounds of metal clinking for sure? Gregor grins, a bitter mocking smile directed at himself.
The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention.
I thought you're facing the wall.
High up just had to holler, "Hey, bed higher!" And I'd skull right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident.
Vet hire must be about the post-war veteran special employment.
Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most.
Gary?
Is that your boss?
Head manager Ted?
Whoa! Holy moly! Right before our eyes! Ted, my fucking god! What do you mean, Ted? Don't say it as if bro, this is the most renowned boss of all time! Yo! Gregor whipped around, his hand is instinctively leaping into his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. Whoa, he really was behind us! What? He really was behind us all this time! Yo, it's Ted! Oh my god! I can't imagine Gregor wants to dap him up. Choo! Wow, I didn't know we're garnering a lot of fans of Ted here. Next member!
You're real.
It really is you, Gary! And I see some new faces with you! Oh, wait! Oh! You folks must be in the camp that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for!
Hey, listen, man, Ted. I think you need to lay low on that helium, you hear me? It's not really good, compared to a cigarette.
Landed a new job, huh? I see you got the new employee card right there!
Yeah, Limbus Company, you heard of that?
Well, so, how have you been doing, the Ted Mist?
Me? Same old, well enough. It's not like we got anywhere else to go, right?
Yeah.
Dap me up!
Damn, hey!
Hey!
Holy shit, is that the Ted Mist?
I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy.
I knew it. I knew my male wife Gregor always got it.
Is the pay good? How's the life, man? How's the kids? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, right? Hope you get paid good money for that.
Oh my god, commemorative coin mention! Commemorative coin upscale! Whoa! I'm commemorating all over the place.
Right.
Look at me! How's life to a fellow citizen? Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh?
Yo, Gregor, we need that coin for a lot of Hong and Hong Lu. Don't sell it off. That commemorative coin lets one coin skills hit twice. Hell yeah, yeah, my man Dap. Can we all agree that we should dap commemorative coin together? Yeah, dap them up. The coin just like ding.
Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with the satire shit over there.
Damn, he's rooting for him.
No, not at all. There's none of that here.
Utis is like, allow me to introduce myself.
Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an executive vice president messing with you like he was a war veteran himself.
A war veteran? Damn.
You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bring about how he profited from the war, pulling up himself by his bootstraps about how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found. Blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I?
Yeah, it sounds so delightful. It just... He really is talking to a wall.
That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours?
Sauna breaks?
What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day!
I love Ted, a normal fucking guy in the city with a 9-to-5, true.
Oh, and get this! Remember how we used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report! Guess what it said?
Nepo baby! I knew it, of course! Guy that just can't stop, like yapping his trap. Oh boy. Knew it, he's a Nepo baby.
Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about a vacancy in the office real soon.
That Sid is gonna miss his ass permanently. Dude, we need a Ted Buzz company. Yeah! It's almost like we could just replace everyone in here. The whole bus is just 13 sinners of Ted. That's it.
Really? Isn't he, an actual Nepo? I thought he's the president's family.
Of course, it smells like one.
Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about the water. It's what anyone ever talks about the water cooler.
You alright, Ted? I think you need to take a trip to the water cooler right now. You look like you need to have a trip.
I sure do. My cup is empty.
Yeah, that's why we go to the water cooler right now. Come on, Ted. Hey, just nothing in H2O won't fix you. There you go. Yeah. Big gulp. This is like the big gulp I got from 7-Eleven, but it's with water instead. Just drink it up, Ted.
Okay, here I go.
Oh, damn, look at him chuck.
Yeah, look at him go. Woo!
If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him.
Yeah, you him.
They hate how their glory days are behind them. Kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now.
Ooh. Ooh.
And hey, a backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? Although Backstreet Boys are coming back, all I'm saying.
The Backstreet Boys? They're back?
Right.
Alright.
I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you ever hit a rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up.
Most literally stole this life from Ichiban Kasuga from Yakuza like a dragon.
I love Yakuza 8, by the way.
Oh,
it's my favorite.
Oh, fuck up, Tad. You have a complete aura loss right now. Get out of here. Go back to the back streets.
I'm so excited to play Kiwami 3 next.
Oh my goodness, brother! Ah, Tad, you disappointed me.
You've said a Facebook post like that before, yeah.
Yeah! You gotta try it out! I heard Yakuza 7 is okay. It's not that good as 8, I think. I guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me, running my mouth in front of customers. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't know why we've been here for.
Eh? That's pretty unique process you got there.
So here you go. More, chug it, chug that big gut. Remember in the Ted spin-off novel that he manifested the strongest ego in the city? Classic Ted. Yeah, I heard something about the the pianist or something that distorted all over the place, and then in shows up, Ted with the steel chair ego, and he just Ted all over the place. Yeah, that's my favorite part of the city lore.
No worries, but it seems that you're on your way to submit those proposals.
Gee golly, I'm late! As a grade 1 fixer, it's hard to be so wanted. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna go get one heck of a scalding.
Yeah, don't forget the big gulp. Here you go. 2 hands, okay? 2 hands. Watch out. Don't spill.
Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up a drink or something. You know, like good old times.
Oh my god, you remembered my name. Sure, when I get the chance.
He figured it out. He got it. He still got it. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave for the good nature. He's so sweet. He's so sweet.
Bye, Gregor. See you tomorrow or something.
There he goes, into the sunset.
Oh, I love that. Bro, Valentina gets to go to the back door and just live a some normal life. Wow, crunching numbers in an Excel sheet. Yeesh. This is the reason why Valentina keeps the door locked. It's because Ted is on the other side. I see. I guess that was one good of a TED Talk.
I don't get it.
Oh, it's okay. We'll talk about it sometime, after the stream. I'll teach you all about that.
Yay. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor.
Come on, I don't sound nearly as powerful as the Ted Miss, do I?
Moses is like smoking her pipe and she wasn't coughing. She's like... Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Oh man. I do need water just like that. Yeah, good. Deserve. Oh, for that impeccable performance.
many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception that we will never be as powerful as Ted.
Ah, man, I did think about that now.
When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again.
And until Ted shows up and then flexes his muscles with his bright, cheery smile, and all the worries and all the horrors of the war just faded away and melted like butter.
We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I, we're both trying to be free of the misconceptions we inflicted on ourselves.
I love my distortion detective game. This is the distortion detective game we're getting now.
It's not like I remember because I want to.
Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended.
Ah, that's the way to do that, Moses. Good job. Oh, certified therapist.
Fine. You're not wrong there.
Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating.
Manager Bud.
Yeah?
Can't say I can give you any reinsurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now.
As you could call it, you know, we just have to pass on.
I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath.
I'll walk. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, pass on. Just pass on. Molly! 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 Yet, even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath the despair. Oh, I can't wait for Ted to cover for Pass On. True, maybe this interval will end with that, right? Maybe Ted is the catalyst we needed to get out of the grasp of H-Corp. Today, though? Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of blue sky beyond. Ooh, balls. It's maybe no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but... Don't you worry, child. I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from the past. When we emerged from that door, we saw Utis facing away from us, the weapon drawn. Oh, there it is, the mandatory fight sequence. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Oh, did you hear the entire time? Wait, no, she was there, but I think she walked away, did she? Oh. Yeah, yes. I was told by the owl figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. Oh, or maybe she did. She did stay back, huh? So I stayed and...
Oh man, so that's hats again.
They do have hats, alright. Weird. The corridor's not the place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests has decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Utis just in time to see more foulness pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the Rain's nurse father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all, baby! Just as Ted wanted. Just as Ted willed. Oh! this one's for Tad. I like how the only one left for the Malku projection is Maso and Rhodia. What? You're struggling? No, we can't do that. We can't do that. That's illegal. They did rock cool for this note quite well. Yeah. Really, it gave us the anxiety, huh? Whoa, can we get some con dances in here? Do you know that this soundtrack that hit like 2 million plus on Lunatic's YouTube channel? Yeah, half of that, mine! I replayed that video so many times. That is all my contribution. Ugh. Dude, I couldn't eat this. I want to eat this. I want to inject this into my veins. I want to become one with this soundtrack. Oh, it's a thing! Thank you for the gifts! Oh, much appreciated! More Sheep Pro members, wow, weeks! Yay! That mission, he thought you guys were the other party someone had reserved an area to meet. I was thinking if Ray had actually reserved a boardroom for you guys to meet or something. I like that. It's quite a cute idea. Very interesting it was noticed a wall veteran stayed behind. Isn't it? You know, instead of facing the trauma, she walked away. Happy birthday, Mr. B! Everyone say happy birthday! Mr. B, yes! The wall vet who kind of liked the glory days. Yeah, she looked back and fondled us. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, that was when I was most useful.
감상은 어떤가요?
Chris, what if Ted ends up being the betrayer of Limbus Company? Well, it's called Limbus Company, not Ted Bus Company. Could have been called Ted Bus Company. Bonk that. And I can't believe it. Ted is just a really cool guy. He's for the people. You see? People on the back streets, they know that it's rough out there. There's a reason we don't know the full name of T-Corp. Oh, it stands for
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
No way.
보여드려야겠군요.
Oh, stripping. Stripping time. Recipe, this is your birthday. She's stripping in front of you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Must highly appreciate you, Recipe. Always appreciate. Yeah. Oh, what the hell is the... What? I've seen Hype Train on Twitch. What the hell is a treasure train? It's a... You get discounts? That is the first time I've seen this. Here's a Backstreet Boy. And Backstreet Boys, you know what they say? They are. Alright. Alright, they are. Cliffhanger! I want to see it. I want to see Alfina just, you know, walking it.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Oh my god, why is she?
신체파의
She's going
예술을
full
보여줄
horizontal.
시간이랍니다.
Yes, serve cunt.
저희
Go
뼈를
hit that cunt gun, Alfina.
나쁘지 않아요. 저것들 전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
감상은 어떤가요?
Serve is on stage tragedy. Ah, I see. So that is why. Oh, fascinating.
이제야 친해졌네요.
It's like the more you support the sheep and rackets, the more you support Chief McGee. The more you support me continuing doing this. Oh, music, yeah! Continue slaying. Oh, mister, when are you ready to do that fancy little decoration? Aww. Once we dealt with the Faust who invaded the Thumb Nursefather's destroyed corridor, we left it for the indexes. Ah! Yeah! My face burying in between his titties. And yeah, and ran into a few familiar faces as well, waiting for us at our destination. Oh? Don't you guys have today off?
Yeah, but I thought as much. I thought I might as well come along.
Oh, she was a little startled. She just didn't expect it. There was a little German boy standing this close to behind her.
It's, you know, you keep summoning us when we're in the middle of something. So I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person.
True!
Summoning occurred at the most unideal moment.
No way! Oh my goodness, Isan! Holy shit! You okay? You alright? Do you throw up?
It was manageable at the very least.
Okay.
Thankfully.
Alright. Don't eat those spotted, those sprouted blossom potatoes again. Isan was summoned while he's in the bathroom.
Thanks for the concern, though.
Wow. I hope you feel better, Isan. Jeez.
Now I know you're not doing it. I know you weren't doing it on purpose. But all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down on. Doesn't make for a very relaxing break.
Dude, that is horrible. You know those cakes those larger cakes that they serve? Some of them have dowels in there, dude. You could have died. Getting stabbed through the eye hole. Yeesh. Sorry about that. Poor fat John. Damn! Don't put it on the spot like that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it.
Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. I'm just tagging along because I need some exercise. That's all.
Aww, fishy. Oh god.
I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor.
Alan GPT require input in order to assist you better. Recalculating.
I hung there all the time, so I know this place a little. There was a super clingy, annoying little...
Oh?
No, that wasn't the masked dude. There was another,
A black kitty with big round glasses with big old buggy black eyes. And look at the really cute scruffy little kitty. I love that kitty. I miss you, kitty.
Is there something you don't remember?
Click the train puppy girl. Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora.
Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here?
Yeah, well, Sora is this really cute, scruffy black kitty that has been, clicker trained and, demands a lot of hit pats. And yeah, she was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here. And finally, we're here to, explore more of the lore of this puppy kitty girl. What's the Index apprentice? Oh, pray tell, Wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the index and the pinky lack them?
It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each.
There is, you guys, you just gotta trust me, bro.
Retrace I might my cover collections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorous air, invisible and unreal.
No, there was someone, but I can't.
The representation of the pink and index apprentices are missing. Now, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness.
Well, at least you identify that, Faust.
How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once.
As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices. Wow, not even Heathcliff would be here to back me up. I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. So, there was like the cutest little kitty that is totally, not gonna be betraying our backs. And, she took this Dimension Shredder Eagle gear and, was like so kind to guided us to the exit, only, to actually stab us in the back, and it was really difficult. She had 10 million shields and she had 10 million beepers, and suddenly the big, voluptuous, juicy, bodacious yellow harpoon Vespa Crabble bashed in. It's like a train, just like boom, just crush Sora, and his titties just jiggles and his vacuum sealed abs is just. I got a little carried away.
Huh. She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character.
Well, the Arayashiki cut her into ribbons, so... That will explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events, with a critical part missing in between.
I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she probably wear those glasses too, right? Like the one those gloomy introverts from anime.
She's not giggling to herself like a creepy loner. It's really adorable. Yeah, Utis was just right there. She saw Sora get sliced into bits. Yeah, I was right, Marcel. And then me looks at Marcel. It's like right. She knows it.
I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave.
Yoshu?
Let's say the world's made of strings or threads of clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that intertwine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. And now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost...
Guys, we need to slow down that footage. Oh! Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of a cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she is trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure.
Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it worked, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deeds. Pep had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, you need a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Poppers.
Yeah, that's gonna get nerfed. For real, for sure.
T.O. There's plenty already.
What? Like what? Erasing the memories of your most precious? Big deal.
So true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry.
Power scaling data.
Okay, so
God.
I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor.
Well, that was useless. It's a buttload of hogwash.
I guess I'm asking air.
Useless information. Deleting entire conversations.
I've got one.
Just notice the damn wolf with the Rhodia head. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time.
Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. Ugh.
TPU. They rarely gather in big groups.
She said that's pretty unlikely.
Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, Araya, what do you have to say for this? Oh.
What was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle?
Huh? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, it's her daughter that is just beating you up right now, Sinclair. Go, Labubu versus Sinclair. Fight, fight, fight. Every time I see that wolf tearing its shirt off, I just hear, alright, Blake, do it.
Later.
Not now? Okay. Alright, save it for the best. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. Oh! Yeah, it's okay. I get it, Araya. Stay away from my mother, Sinclair. Yeah, I'm the better translator. Chick SMH.
I won't STS. I'll SYLC until you can barely walk.
I swear, this isn't slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard I left a mark on my arm. Here.
Aw, poor little German boy, crying over a little bruise on your arm. Araya doesn't like Mummy's little German boy toy. Well, I don't want to reach too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling, like it was irritated by something.
Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up those nonsense acronyms.
Oh my God, you can't even hear that!
He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her, somehow.
Did y'all hear that? Alaya? Wait, that voice just now sounds a lot like that Labubu's.
Dante, you saw it too, right?
I heard that, not just seeing it. I heard it. But, Yosha didn't do anything.
Wait, really? It really wasn't her?
Nope.
Then it's decided.
Goodbye now, little German boy. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of his own volition. But he was there, just like, talking about it, right? Oh, maybe he got dragged out. Oh, probably he dragged out before the explanation happened. Doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either.
Damn, you guys really bully him a lot, huh?
Not enough, apparently.
Well, that's been a long overdue for a little smack up on upside his noggin.
Yeah! Thank you, Heathcliff. It's back on the menu, bullying the little German boy. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. I wonder how it must feel for Dante to be able to hold on so much vital information. Yeah, from the K-Corp memory wiping thing, Catherine, what's happening to that Quixote, and Labubu, Sora, Ren, all of that stuff. Maybe we should, Dante, for your birthday, we're gonna gift you a journal. Oh well, they do have the PDA. Kira directed us to to an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we had walked past in our nest. Don't tell me that's actually the door. Does the door lead to the house? Okay, wait. Kim Ji-hoon, me predicting Kim Ji-hoon writing. Mark this one. I'm gonna predict it's gonna be the door that will lead to the previous time that he was with that other family. Because it was so normal. It's like, it's almost as if it's a person's house. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. Ah, boo. Boring. Boring dungeon. Why does it look like it's made out of like a template for Dungeons and Dragons session? It's just a, regular Baldur's Gate 3 basement. It's just only a creepy murder basement. Man, I think this leads to a basement. Yeah, I know you wrote that. I know you wrote that in the freaking note title. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like a basement area.
Whenever the masked unk's beeper rang, he'd walk through this door. So, who are they?
Ah?
The index.
What the here?
Signs of life. There are people living down here. Up until just a few hours ago.
She can smell that.
Why are you here, paper slips?
We really do have to fight them eventually, huh?
We were only executing the prescript.
I've had it with these prescripts. So at least yours didn't make those annoying beeps.
True. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. And the cells were all completely empty, save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. Prescript this, prescript that. I'm gonna prescribe you death!
It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete the prescript.
Man, you guys are weird.
Seriously?
This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking.
What? They're modifying their body so you'd be like, yeah, plug this guy with an elf ear, plug the ear of the guy with the elf ears, and then gouge out his eyeballs and turn into cereal, a bowl of cereal. I've had it with these motherfucking index with these motherfucking prescripts. Welcome back, Rick. Thank you for the hydrate.
Ugh. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait, that staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's...
No can do.
Friggin' annoying man, the heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door.
Why not?
Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking the doorway.
Random. Gosh, I can't imagine equipping Kira's announcer pack. Door stuck! Door stuck!
Move. I need to see something.
The will of the prescript forbids you.
Or did it say Ryoshu in the paper slip?
You cannot enter through this door.
What do we do?
Is it worth forcing our way out here? Around there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in.
I would prefer if we stay as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts. Oh, what did you slip that? Oh, what's that slip up? Hold up! Can we zoom in? Can we zoom in on that? What? Pause that. What's that? What do you have to say? What? What? I caught you. Why trying not to laugh, Utis? The gods. The gods. What do you freaking know? Why are you getting the Utis lore crumbs before missiles? Explain yourself. I mean, prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to.
Otis is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads.
Arian has been using this basement, then I like to see what's upstairs.
Okay. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Yoshi's memories... Alrighty then, let's push through. Executing your commander, executive manager. This is a crazy tongue twisting shit.
The will of the prescript is absolute.
Okay. My my answer is absolute as well. Thank you for the follow readouts. Is it though? You know, the freaking Thor Ragnarok scene. Is it though? Damn! Oh yeah, jump scare! We got the really quick flash of what? That's it? You don't even get Rian's like, cause now I know that he died, speaking of, wait, is it time? Is it a clock? Did the clock indicated that we have uploaded for the VOD? For Canto 9 finale? Is that the VOD channel? Yes it is! Go check it out! Oh my goodness! VOD upload. Huge. Alright. What? Oh, okay. No chain battle. Because we gotta dodge. We gotta make a weird one in target. Is it? Yeah, all of them. Okay. Alright. Guess this is your great day. This is a really good day for you. 44 of you guys. Oh, boys. Yeah, the same thing, huh? Just the whole prescript shebang. Just don't hit the wall. Nothing. I mean, I'm not opposing it. Maybe, yeah, they are kind of the same-ish. Yo.
빠르게 처리하지.
Miso dialogue and this intervalo too high of a budget. Bro, where's my man?
빈틈
I
투성이고.
need my man.
스틸레터.
He joined in without even dropping a comment. Oh god, whoops.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Bro, seriously? Are you for real? Dog? It's interesting why they want to keep Kira alive of all the other apprentices. Why does it have to be specifically her? Surely this intervalo begins to or they just die. Yeah, but they mentioned the whole like, oh, you know what they do? It's like, oh, this one, we need this one alive. What about the rest of them? They didn't say like, hey, you get the memo before that. Keep that one alive, yeah? No, they didn't go. They're just like, oh, this one, yeah, this one. We want this one alive. Assume that Kira will be the most likely to turn over. Most likely, it's like there's still hope for this one. But yeah, possibly. You need to win some flashes. You, Don. Get some more flashes. Yeah, let's get that one. Ooh, that's so many of them. Get this one.
빠르게 처리하지.
Because Kira's the one with so much Gen Z swag. Yeah, I gotta keep up with the times. We gotta bring in Gen Z, audience to Limbus company. She got the dog in her. Maybe I assume that Kira would be the. Oh yeah, right there, this one. Every time the show get a line of dialogue, Kichi would have to donate 2% of Project Moon income to the Albert Camus family. What is this? Like, freaking so Arthur Conan the family estate. It's like just mention one. It's just one 8 piece out of it.
이 정도쯤은 브레이크 슬랩.
Aw. What was that? You now? Damn, lobster too buttery. Steak too juicy. Someone will take over the clash for you. The clash is so high. I need you to win clashes.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
엎드리도록.
More follow-up attacks. Feed us.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Can you imagine the cosplay of Falvina of Albina with the Iron Maiden armor on?
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Those foam craftsmiths. They're gonna drool. Yeah, can you imagine? Sculpt those details. Hopefully next month I'll keep an eye out. Please do. Share some cosplay pictures. Oh, she got the dog in there. There it is. Who is it? Oh, myself. So, the lobster is so buttery. What else needs? Sanity. Yeah, you can't. I can't put you out there.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없지.
Wow, so many people going to Tokyo Jazz whispering in America. I did contemplate to apply, but I didn't have anyone to travel along with me, and I prefer to not panic over convention. I did apply to SmashCon though, so Aussie fans, Aussie PM fans, and Sheeples. Once again, back at the freaking building again. I really wanted to know my answers if I'm gonna get into Smash, because I really would love to prepare my merge as early as possible. Got ideas? Got ideas?
Impasto.
What? Intesto? Intesto! So, you're still the subject. Who wants Don, do you want it? Sure. Esto, Picasso. Okay, you know what? Yeah, of course Gregor would just take it over. Maybe we should add one just to be safe. You never know. Right in. Formiso. Oh, Formiso. You are pretty slot. You know what? You could get this one. Yeah, get this. There you go. Enough SP.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Rodia really likes pesto. A good quality pesto? Any day. Pine nuts. Fresh basil.
꿰뚫려라.
When are they gonna finish coding LCB Ryoshinki with weapon code facade? I can block Ray Grid and shoot as Muga. With a revolver.
가족이 되게 약하군.
Not sure where Dopamine is. It's in Germany. What to go counts outside my country, same thing. It's quite a distance. It's quite a distance. This one. Come on. Come on, really? We're ending this. Whoa. You date? Maybe put a couple more in here. Bye. I would love to go on cons outside of my country.
자세가 무너졌네.
It's a 12-hour flight too, pushing. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워
Too much
주시는군요.
it's too much for me at a short notice. I'm not mentally prepared for that.
What's up there?
Araya Law with the slimiest fucker ever. Chief, Orion is here, you know? The biggest Rian enjoyer.
You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dayu star.
Ihui, but it's okay.
Iwei.
Come on, it's not like I want to be the Dihui star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here.
Certainly. You have a point.
So what's up there? Up the stairs?
I'm not sure myself.
What? Not
I've
even
never
you?
been upstairs.
Oh.
I've never been upstairs.
Ever? Aren't you even a little curious?
Yeah! Come on, just a peek!
Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward.
Am I saying Araya's memories? What? Damn! I need to I need to get nerve fast.
Clock, what did you see?
Oh, she couldn't see that memory. Huh. Not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Oh. I'm going to the con soon enough though. Yay! Oh my god, I can't wait. Can you tell us which con that you're gonna take? You're gonna cosplay? Oh, you're tabling.
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하지.
Yeah, what's upstairs? What's
비록
up?
지금
Next
제
up, he's gonna go.
작품이
What's up, a
신금을
dog?
울리지는
And we. Oh shit!
못하더라도 여전히 반지 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
More of
선보이고
these.
있는 것 같네요.
More of these chuds.
라만 차림들을 뒤엎는다.
Do the corpses don't give a clear indicator? I already know what are they here for. Ooh. More of you guys. get Raga, you don't get any of that. Oh, how convenient. Wow, that was really convenient. That didn't take long at all.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Finally, a win rate that worked.
피가 튀.
He never got a prescript telling him to go upstairs. Or think about upstairs, so he never did. Wow, sounds familiar to a certain sinner number 5 in our group. Never told me, so why bother? Yeah, it looks so sick! You guys stop inspiring me to cosplay myself. Damn. Only not because, you know, I'm very tempted to cosplay for the SmashCon. Fuck this guy in particular? Yeah. Greg, he's back on the field. Nuh-uh. Sunk Chief Don. Sunk Chief Don. That's getting a little mouthful. I think Chief's gonna go as assistant manager. True, that is like permanent state. Oh, new one shows up. Look, who shows up? Ah, Faust. Faust, were you clashing? And we will intervene. Yeah, no, yeah, sorry. No can do. Get that knee-how fine fit. Ooh, knee-how fine fit. One of the things I really look forward to getting a job. When I get a job, is having more money to work on my cosplay. True! Stop you! More money for your cosplay. So worth it. Can't wait to smell all the fumes. Hell yeah. Gosh. Sheriff, you gotta look at the Lamp cosplay. Corin was like on a row. It looks so good. I need to find a job to fund your cute soul nurturing hobbies. Exactly.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은 보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Imagine one of the pieces fell onto Kira's, Air Jordans, and she goes,
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
I have to post up the code on my Twitter. Yay! We'll check out Mods. Can you go put Corin's Twitter in the chat right now? Check it out. It was a really fantastic art of Faust Chief. Docent of Faust Chief. That's a lot of work.
어중간한 예술은
Go, girly, go!
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에. 임파스터.
Pesto! Stop making me crave for pesto. Damn. Do not flash this one. Flashy. Oh. Dude, it was so close. Come on, man. What are the other ones? Is that? Oh, that's Mio shoes.
아, 훌륭한 단말만. 흐르는 뚫리고.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
What?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, come on! Just hop, just blow into his face like. And the proselytes go. Ah! No! Yay! Go check out Corin. Go go go. Who knows? You can even see Corin's artwork of me, Chief McGee. I don't know if he posted it yet, but fresh it. Oh, you? Oh, you're the one getting targeted. You know, there are like a couple more that you could target, guys. Hey man. I don't know if you know this. You know what? You hit this? But this guy has only one left. Okay, Faust. Don't hit that one. This one. Oh, you're too slow. Really? Just kill it already. Just kill it already.
따스한 피.
I just posted it. Yay!
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
And I remember that the intervallo trailer, people are really guessing out the sin affinity for the Faust IDs. How do you guys get that figured out? I know that the effects of bleed are like thinking hell.
자비에 감사하도록.
But the sin affinity too? Is it because of like, I don't know, the little solid effect? Attack. Who's next? Faust again. Oh, we're almost done. Prescript in compliance risk. Ooh, that's your sanity. You're getting stressed out. It's like, why am I not hitting them? Ah, come on. Closing time. Yes. Okay, don't use closing time on these guys. Use it on him. And the Faust. Anybody.
빠르게 처리하지.
Will we get the note when Mr. will share a lot about himself? Come on.
어중간한 예술.
Got Greg is sharing. Got Ryoshi sharing. Of course, rightfully so.
따스한 피.
Don't stop us, slave.
왕의 자세가 무너졌네. 하사한다. 자비에 감사하도록.
Yeah. This dungeon is a drag. Let's spice things up.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Oh, what?
Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door, like there was some big secret behind it.
You fucking hoodwink me. It's not what the door lies me on. It's not the Rian's home. It's the one that it goes upstairs. I was close. I was just one step. I just missed ever so slightly. 1 door up. The freaking door leads to the basement. It is not Ria's home, but the basement upstairs leads to Ria's home. Oh, ugh, I'm gonna give Ria the noogie like. Can you believe it? Some people couldn't read the top left corner. There was a time I didn't read the top left corner because I just, I was so desperately looking for some Yunosuke Akutagawa's infamous, not infamous, like super famous novel Hell Screen references, and then boom, it didn't happen. So, I don't know. What's so Hell Screen about this one, huh? Is it basement if it's upstairs? Right, true. Oh man, this place is trashed thoroughly, huh?
Right. Looks just like any other average family home.
Oh man, I get cleaning up's a chore, but peeps should really at least dust their home once in a while.
You hear that, peeps? You gotta dust their homes once in a while, peeps. No! Oh, no, I love my rat's nest. Leave me be.
I love eating dust, no!
Dust bunnies are my friends. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while.
Whichever family lived here must have had a child.
Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, gee golly, would you look at those coloring crayons?
Look, there are drawings, and dolls too. Though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened in here?
Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee, and they never got to return.
Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, the single shoe just lying around.
So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return.
Yeah, and the name is Rian.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything.
They must have had a child. There is a beer on the table. I was about to assume that's a white monster. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu?
Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds.
Yeesh.
Kinda like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh?
The index nurse father, Rian, the last time we saw him, fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If, by some miracle, he survived, there's a chance he would come after Ryoshu again, but, or maybe even crazier, actually, stab his own head with a harpoon. But, I don't know. Something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. The drawing of the sea in the back. The drawing of the sea in the back. Where is it? What? How do you... bro, this place is so dark and they have not paid electricity bills. I couldn't see that. Oh! Thanks, game. Thank you. Ryoshu, what is this?
This is...
Do you recognize this drawing? Found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She had been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head.
No. I don't.
Yeah. Ah, man. Yeah, sigh. That sucks. You guys again, and another one. A secret evil fifth. Wait. I got 1,000 of them. I got 1,000 of them. I got 1,000 currency now.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 영상.
The hand. Please be gentle. Please be gentle.
예, 피드백에 따라 결정을 보완하겠습니다, 도슨트님.
dude, you know, I have a Dr. King. You know, this may not be a Dr. Maso, but you know, he can operate on me anytime. I wish to be like this one. I wish to be this piece of artwork, and then he could just, you know, tear me open or stitch me together as he pleases. Once again, Kim Ji-hoon, I see you. The decision to have his eyes shielded away from the bright light. I know what you're getting at. One day they release a topless Miso and everyone will explode. Honestly, I heard that the flowers would have the titties exposed, but somehow these times, you know, maybe the season is a little cold. A little chilly. One day his tits will be out. Dude, they made Heathcliff's tits out. Why? When will it be Maso's turn? Oh my god. Oh, no. I had to skip it. I want to joke it to myself at my own private time later. After leaving Rian's quarters, they explored the index corridor for a while. Lei Hung, manifesting Lei Hung's spirit. Sakes! Oh no, I shan't say. But didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshi's memories back together. This one will. We'll start remembering Uncle Lei Hung now.
Great work! Now that just leaves the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor.
Yeah. Is this the last one? Yes, it is the last one.
But that room didn't have any back doors for it to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante.
Make sure to rate on a scale of 1 star to 5. Make sure to rate it 5 stars. Okay. Glad we could help.
Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance.
Well done. It's been a pleasure.
Did you find
Come
this?
here, Dante. Come it in.
No.
Bring it in.
No. I'm not bringing it in. I'm not shaking your hand. Did you find this helpful? Please follow the prompts displayed on this iPad screen right now. We would like you to answer a couple of questions. And it defaults the tip to 50%. After a brief round of handshakes, slimiest handshake ever, Ellen GPT returns to the forward base. We probably should have.
It was 5 stars.
Oh, probably should have done the same, rating him 5 stars, but. Wanna take a look around here anyway?
Sure.
As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Bro, stop being racist, damn. Just because it doesn't look like the culture that you have. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we had traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point.
There were some small design differences between each room that helped tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail.
Where are we now?
The kitchen?
The kitchen has nothing in here.
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been in here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit.
Is it Ren?
It's someone y'all have met too. I think,
Oh, damn it. It really was Ren. I wrote this.
It was,
Must be another one who was severed by the Arayashiki.
Damn, you might be right.
His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I tick-tocked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. And you know, if only we could get extra Ren law just exposition to us right now, so that we have a better idea who Ren is and how is he like and stuff.
So, when you said back at K-Corp that you'd cooked before, you were talking about this, huh?
Yep.
I think is this the one. Wait, is this the one where he remembered? No. Oh no, it's cooking. Okay, I thought it was the one about memory erasing. Interesting.
I used to perform intense culinary artistry here.
It didn't pay off. Your scabbard's shaking.
The reviews were glowing. One of them was YUN, meaning yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering.
I don't know about that one. The scabbard Araya was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny religious claim. Your mom can't cook. That sucks. Yeah, don't worry about it. We didn't get our memories erased from House Chicken. It's fine. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh?
I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me.
What about you, my wife?
What did you usually make?
Boxed lunch.
Ah, Beto.
Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school, with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki.
Oh, yes, I remember the octopus story. Oh.
A bit simple for the intense culinary artistry, don't you think?
She tried, alright.
IF. Didn't you know? There's nothing like school lunchbox rivalries.
So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and...
Why are you making sausages out of an octopus?
No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses.
Oh, fascinating.
And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes?
Because the sausages are cheaper than octopuses?
Because it's adorbs, that's why.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Something like this?
You need to build that neck thickness, Ryoshi.
What's that?
Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup.
Oh, well, even the suction cup. Damn! Down to the detail! That looked more like a virus.
Come on, I didn't mean like a real-life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, Kay.
I mean, I think it's kind of cute, honestly.
Isn't it all the SD once it goes down the gullet? Why is this so important?
Oh my god, you're so small. You're so... Why are you not wearing the apron right, Ryoshi? What the hell is that? Wait, what the... Dude, peep that culinary knife. Hey, yo, you seeing this? I'm zooming in. Whoa. Damn! Designer brand culinary little knife. Hey, why does it need to be serrated like that? How you gonna sharpen this thing? Yeah, sure. Where'd you get this from? I don't know if you got scams or something.
But, Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry.
IDU.
Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you?
It means I don't understand.
You could go for IDK Yoshihide.
That's when you say IDK, Mom. SMH.
SMH to you, yeah! This must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. The sinners, me, and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important parts of those memories remain sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of our memories together by going over these places. You wanna check out what's upstairs too? And you only never know it'll lead to another house. I think I actually have that knife, even with the rose petals and all. As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Aww.
Wait.
Hang on, clock. Don't open that door just yet.
Why not? I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. Oh!
This way, manager.
Oh, yes! Of course, Mr. Yeah! Verily! Oh, wow. And Marceau, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And my clock face so smarted between Marceau's bosoms. Delicious multiple bosoms. Incoming Dante fanfic. And in mere moments.
So, there was someone guiding those whelps. Figures they sent someone more than father to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog.
Oh, dog! The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing.
I'm playing on you tonight. Aren't you down here? Eat your love, just like animals. Animals, like animals.
Limbus! Oh my lord! Gazongala Gazinglarush! Wow! It's bigger than my castle! Those things are massive! They're humongous! Oh, incoming Patreon! Patreon poll up right now! Because of competition! Blue hair? Blue hair? What? Wow, wow. Wow. Okay, I see that. I peep that. You guys are seeing this? I'm not tripping, right? They're big. Yeah, huge. Oh, hold your horses, sheeples. Wolf mask?
It really is as Maestro Emile Bonnois said. This place is already occupied.
Alrighty.
If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is there where Master Carlyle's stores are dislocated?
Question came from a big, bodacious, bodongalahongalamungungabalish woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Faoist we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of false civility.
You sure you're at the right address, lady?
Yeah, you know, because you can't see and then your boobs are like in the way. You can see out of these corridors.
Robomonks stuff ain't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor.
Yes, I'm aware. But I'm not looking here for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage.
Oh. Wow. Okay, somebody with some taste in there. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. There was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. The requirement for Faoist membership is vast bazonga. Satyo! I love this OST too much. Yeah, I love this one. This soundtrack is just yeah, baby, shaka-laka-laka-go. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely.
What does that?
Faoist got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, that Ryoshu currently has a possession of the Araya Shiki. They want to Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now.
Isn't that intriguing for once?
My name is Rufo.
Oh, because I'm gonna, ruffle them on those.
Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece.
Oh my god! Dark-skinned woman! Dark-skinned woman alive! Hello! I love you, PM! I love you, Project Man! More dark-skinned woman! Mwah, 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 mwah. Ooh! I knew it! There is like freaking facial markings on them. Even the one on the forehead too! It gets even better. Does she take off her top? Does she take off her top? Bro. I'm not ready. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna freaking lose. I lost already. What do you mean? At this point, I think PN has more dark-skinned NPCs and characters than all the other Asian face gachas combined. Yeah, so real. Look. Imagine it. Imagine eating, eating garbage when you have all these peak shit around here. Damn! Delicious Michelin 3-star buffet left and right and right and left. Oh.
As a doctrine of Furvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our art gallery.
I'm good, man. We're trying to master the octopus shape for sausages, okay?
Do I want to? I don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unaesthetic AM.
As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply. And Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. No, we don't wanna.
Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of assuring.
How are our odds?
I don't know. She's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats.
She has my powers. Her powers. It's over 9,000.
Really?
The shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the School of Fauvism. Her position is comparable to that of Kappa of the Thumb, or big sibling of the middle.
Whoa, I didn't know Master is that big. To a what's it called? Soto Capo and the great sibling. Huh. Really, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might. Oh, with a stroke of ill fortune, even lay hung.
Doubt she's anywhere as strong as late home. Our chances are HOHOM.
Half or more. I like those odds.
She's getting it! She's following! She's catching up to her way of abbreviating stuff.
Half of, half or more.
Oh, we need a half of more.
Dude, really?
Outmoded has been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time?
It was a decision marked with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why, everyone agrees that it is no less than foolish than casting a pearl before swine.
She has face! She can bite you! She can bite you! Oh. Don't you think I did not say that? Don't you think this thing still could slide past me like that? Oh, yeah! Imagine that damn smile! Oh, that damn smile! Stop making baddies! I can only get so hard! Oh, there it is, that damn smile.
And they were quite on board with that assessment. His who were recovered from the house were more tools than art. The sort the likes of worship meisters, my son. No respecting a meister would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed about this room completely changed my perspective. The Scotch corridor, the variety which you scarred the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had been torn through them.
That's the work of Mugabyushu.
There's but one tool that could possibly have left such a mark behind.
At least you got a passable eye for art.
Yoshihide, ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty?
They're bringing Academy of Art 2 right now. It's like, hey, you missed out on school? Here it is. We're doing it once again for you. Except that there won't be other, students that will go like, this is so outdated. Why are we learning this shit? This shit is frying me.
It will be an experience that departs from the depilated remnant that adopts itself corporism. A movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all remaining had to offer, it began huddling on empty definitions of itself. Favism is a movement that has broken from traditional mold, unfeathered from like a beast that roams free. We dare ourselves to ask the question that challenges their mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define what we call le fauve? These are subject matter that let us fall into the field of fertility, creativity.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, have you seen Maso? Yeah, he's looking fertile, alright? Yeah, baby! The little is like half rabbits, right? Well, with the bowlers, yeah. The two of them probably get along really nice. True.
Should you, a wielder of a relic, enter the fold of a movement, it will layer all your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of color that it would be destined to leave such an unforgettable impression in the annals of history.
I just realized that she's so tall compared to Ryoshi. Ryoshi's not that short either. She's like, for a Japanese woman, she's really tall, and then, Pia does it again. Tall, dark-skinned, big boo-boo, big baba-booey. How you feeling? So, what was the question? I just lost track of myself.
In other words, what can we offer you will be much greater worth than whatever you may love from that teacher like Callisto.
Never considered him my teacher. Not a real one, anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the ring's art, or not. I can't remember.
Then, will you?
But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue.
Oh, try me, maybe prove it, huh?
The one you pursue?
Didn't the site you claim to have seen clue you in?
Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but on closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that floods the entire scene together with its keenness as a connecting sucker.
Ooh, wow. Alexa, play like between two worlds because I'm about to squeeze in those plays. I would take Rufo and take her not in a fight. What? Not a tight. Not a tight.
Your black or two shows such a multi-layerness. My keen kindness often entails mundanity. Yet you have transcended such limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly, a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic mastery included in that scene.
No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque.
It's like dropping. Rufo was like dropping big boy words, and she was like, "You missed the point."
They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty.
And what I got is hell scream, jang 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 jang.
The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrapped and bound in the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hearing. You give no thought to which of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded listen.
Yoshi readied her scabbard.
Pointless, Alvis, Ramtus, Lorettos, Cubis.
Oh, another art movement, everybody, write that down!
I've visited my share of the ring's galleries, art their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much.
Moses agrees.
Just like Colossus kept trying to take from other movements, forcing me where there was none. Excess is easy. Anyone can do it.
Yeah, true. Ryoshi has mentioned that she's more of a minimalist herself.
What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of abbreviation.
Alas, if all is won by abbreviated away, nothing remains in absence, making the world left behind completely bereft of meaning.
No, the void is what remains.
Core message is what remains.
And holds things that cannot be found anywhere else.
What is this? A minimalist in manifesto?
Hell yeah! And then she looks at the screen and goes, Sangria.
No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy. A state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility.
Ooh.
Sangria.
She said that thing! She just kind of dropped that shit. Rufo has never heard of negative space, it seems, right? The beauty, you know, that's why we have positive space and negative space. They gotta go hand in hand together. That's how you make a great art. Yeah. The blue writers in German, that's what it means. And it's an actual art movement, essentially an expressionist movement. Wow! I'm getting more of them. I'm eating so fucking good.
A bit abstract, no? Too removed to plain. To what distinct lack of meaning, striking qualities? What exactly is it that elevates your art above fabism?
Painters. We are the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince.
Indeed. There's no discipline more subjective than art.
Oh god, your guys are glowing over me. Her boobs are glowing too. Oh, my penis is glowing.
Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end. But it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless. The attention's illusion at the end of the day.
Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes.
Please do. Though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics.
Red versus blue.
A doctrine of les farines, les fauves. Shall personally welcome you to my critique session.
That damn smile! That damn smile! Zoom in on that. Kanba, zoom in on that shit. Whoa, her teeth. Big teeth. Big teeth. Please, take 10 million. Ooh, I lost. I lost. It's everywhere. It is everywhere. I'm not distorting. I am. My efflorescing is my ego right now. Yum 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 yum. I'm pregnant now. Oh, can we ever even call this a smile? Of course, it's the damn smile. Oh, she can bite me. Please, please bite me. Oh, please bite me. Efflorescence is my ego right now. That is to say, my thing is. Oh yeah. My thing is. Bro, this fight is not supposed to make me rock hard, but it is. Oh yeah! Oh, the battle sprite has to nerf her poopies down. Wow, 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 good. Are these the work of the boobs? The boobs are giving her protection? Damn. But that body of yours is insane, Rupa. Guys, we need to focus, okay? My penis is like touching my table right now. Team OST. Oh, I love that the ring was just, you know, they thrive in this classical music. Yes, please. Alright. We already know the other guys. Yeah. Oh, each of them. Now you introduce each of them. Yeah, there we go. The spontaneous, feral, impulsive, instinctive. The ones that we saw earlier. Yeah, it's an appetizer. This main dish. Hamana. Okay. You know what? We have one too, huh?
자꾸 보면 다른다.
See, we got one right there. Oh!
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
That body of yours is absurd. Oh, that tail of yours is absurd too. The only hard thing about this fight is the pee. Stop saying stuff that I wanted to. Stop saying stuff that I wanted to pin so badly, but I can't. You're not getting the beaten before the buff meta. Wait, this fight is buff? Okay, alright. Interesting. This is not beaten before the nerf. This is beaten before the buff. Where is the tail connected? Only one way to find out. So let me read. Time to read. Gain 2 protection. So if we kill them, there'll be less protection. So units use critique, gain 2 protection. Wow. It is lower, even more healing. Yeah, no, unlike Flower Student, gain 2 fragile. I see. So, you know, we gotta whittle down the wolf pack. She was level 60 before. Oh, 66. Okay, you know, I've seen crazy numbers everywhere, don't you? Yeah. Immediately before getting hit by a skill that has a 1 attack rate, if there's an ally, let's say unit take the attack. Stay 2 times. Oh, she was shield them. Excluding assist unit. Wait, isn't that kind of assist defense? Oh, but they're taking it instead though. I see. Turn end of the turn this unit to use critique. Review its vacancy with the same name. What? Food back up? So we must not let her use critique. So they cannot die. Should we? Oh no, it doesn't matter. I think if we kill them, it will get refilled anyway. It seems. Return starts. The student refill the vacancy. Gains fragile offense level down. Oh, okay. So every time, I see. Every time they came in, they get weaker. Whoa! I'm. That's my penis. You touch it. You touch it. I eat it hearty. Woven claws, lynx claws, and even those of turtles. So minuscule yet intricately arranged. What a bold expression. Oh, they have a little woods in here. Oh! If the middle used their tattoos with self-augmentation, does that make the rings tattoo more brands that enforceably apply weakness their enemy? How about the rouge? Some says that the ring's paint is made from the same base material as augmentation tattoos. Both night and indelible pigments that they consider it effort to erase, let alone bleach. Oh, this one is nothing. Wow! So many of these intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose. And we Lefau are the ones who awaken and express the ferocity of those we call wild beasts among them. Randomly apply office level to this level. Wow. Okay. Also now with this turn 1, more office level. Stagger, recover those stagger. Wow. Why? What? All attack recovered will become fatal. Okay, so it's just we can still hit it hard. They just won't get staggered. Let's still attack. new pattern. Oh man. Oh, my dude. Alright, I'm scared. I'm scared. No, this is not even the final boss of the this is not even the final boss of the furry con. Oh, are you sure about that? You sure about that, Kira? Good try.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면.
Remember that you have one passive that says against what was that? Let me see. Right. Oh no. I'm gonna find this out manually. Ooh. Finishing touch. Ian teaches one important lesson in this interval of furries are scary. I am scared. I am scared. Kill the sinking ones first.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
꿰뚫려라.
Is this good for audio? I hope it's not too loud. Sounds good. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, mess up. No! Oh yeah!
더 약해라는 소재를 통달한다면
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어
Yeah.
고칠 수밖에.
On the floor. It is a banger too. Plus you want to put in a full black. Yeah, see, they're taking it. Taking all the attacks.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레이터.
At least we win the clash, you wouldn't inflict it on us, right? Oh yeah, that's the limit.
Pesto.
Pesto! Who has not? Rhodia, you have not gotten the, You have not gotten a sanity boost yet. We'll get you out. Very sad. These guys. I hope you can beat them. You know, let's make sure they die. These guys die first. I might eat my words. Let's see. Those are the clothes. Wait, one more. Am I doing this? No. Ugh. Yikes. How about this? One. Attack.
빠르게 처리하지.
What in the... Damn! Damn! That sucks!
아이씨, 짜증나게.
It is a good thing we have Kira. Ooh, that was really close. That was so close to Saga. You know, maybe it's a good thing Akira is here because she gets stronger, right? It's like, how dare you? You beat my own homies. 50% chances alive. Yeah, I know.
24개의 눈꼬리 차 안에는
Still baffling to see that.
멜로디가.
Oh, that's what she's trying to say. Impasto. Pesto. We got the Tachi Hardy now. Ugh. I'm terrified. Probably should take a closer look. What we should avoid with the Tachi Hardy. There we go. We have meat shielded long enough. Another Tachi Hardy, you too? Oh, come on, that was so close. Bro, that was so freaking close. Bro, whoa, that's a lot of critique. Wow. Come on, why don't you just explode already? Look, like one bleed is like... just win a clash. No, maybe they lose. Wait, hold on. They just have to like lose. Somebody will lose the crash. Maybe like you, and then you go attack it, and then you. Oh man. Ooh. Oh, she's doing the little critiquing. All right, let's see. Clash power plus 2. Yikes! If they have a pallet. What? If they have a equipped defense skills while having that, clash power plus 6 deal 90. Oh, it's the opposite. So they win the clash, but they won't do too much damage. But if they lose, damage from the skill does not stagger the target. One hit does not trigger the skill. Okay.
Why are there so many of them? Yay, there's so many. Too many of them.
Wait, whoa. Where are they going? Oh, they're going so many places. This guy. Ugh, this guy is annoying. Could have died. So one here. Ish. You. Ina. Oh. Vibrant palette, do we? Yeah, that's one for each of us. All the critique. Everybody is a critique. Let me look at the other palette. None of them got it. Okay, so it doesn't seem that bad. But I need to know how do you get the palette. If the sinners have simultaneously. Ah, so that's what. Oh. Okay, but yeah, don't need to worry about that.
Sauvage.
Oh.
아이, 짜증나게.
Nice. Good bonk. Anyways. That dog was almost staggered. She's gonna inflict on all of us regardless, huh? Thank God we're boosting a lot of power. To our sanity as much as possible. And another one. It's just fine. What the hell? What would I do with that spine? My boobies are going to weigh me down. No! Hey, this guy's still out here, huh? Wait, you two! You're not even dead yet! Got this. Isn't it a foreshadowing? Oh, wow. All of us, huh? Mold color. So we're trying to not get too... Try not to lose Clash. touch, and so the touchy hardy thing, the blue one. I think some of you guys, she is fine. I think. Yeah, Maso is fine. Power. I just have to win this one issue. You. I just hope that they win, you know. I mean, just fine. Oust. Kill this dude here. This guy. This guy off. And neutral. Okay, you're not that bad. Let's see. No, I don't like the odds for this. Oh, sloth. This is all the sloth we got. This with gluttony? Yeah. We'll get crazy later. I lost so much, man. 95% chances that despite that now I should believe the story was that everything is 50-50 regardless. The Roach Emperor taught us that. Oh, yikes.
짜증나게.
It's okay. It still has the armor on. Yeah. Yeah, we've all negative effects, huh? That's all. Yeah. Come on! Yeah! 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 Issues defensive is lots as well. Oh! Ah! The bleed! Oh! Scary! Oh! Get a taste of that! Violet! Break slim!
Violet! Break slim!
Dangerous! Oh! No, mate! We got heals! No command to meltdown! Oh! My tricolor cockism! 30%. Okay, the Maso's one is better. Protection is nice. Remember, y'all, put on protection. Oh yeah, your dimension shredder, but you have your tibia. Oh no, who needs that? We got clouds in that. Everyone doing okay? The freaking claw marks, those diseases. She has a thing on, her thermal blade on. Yeah, let's just throw that shit in. Really die. You with 45 S. Yeah, more sloth. More sloth is nice. Oh, really? How about... There's nothing, right? Yeah, there's nothing.
빠르게 처리하지.
Try cock my guilt. Leah's pursuant has excellent passive for the fight. Ooh. You know what? Next pursuance will be really us. It's a fine piece of art.
시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워 주시나요? 짜증나게.
Excellent. Gorgeous display of artistic capabilities.
좀 긁혔어?
Yeah.
빈틈 투성이군.
항상
Turns you into food.
지켜보고 있었지.
Liquefies all of your insides. Oh, we have to be really, really careful. Okay, for her, she doesn't have the blue scratches. She's gonna get the touchy honey thing. Oh no. He might be difficult because he's gonna get all the diseases. But we needed it.
반드시 부서진다.
Yeah, the rest of it.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면
Really?
예술을.
무기를 만드는 것만큼
Look at
내가
that!
어버이보다 뛰어.
I knew there was something missing in this corridor. A little something to brighten this place up. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Oh, she got the, ooh, I love that. Is she getting there? Oh, wait, you're so close to pass. You're so close to getting staggered. But you're doing the critique now. You're going to critique. Can you get staggered? Let me see this. Yikes. Oh, probably whoever is the palette vibrante thingy, we need to use our... Does it say that damage from this? Yeah, it does not stagger. And I think it's designed to never ever stagger, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It will not stagger, right? Piece of art from White who has any diseases. I'm gonna check on the palette.
쉿, 관람 중에는 정수.
You only have blue scratches. How about you?
먹잇감을 앞에 둔
You did
개를
not.
불러
I just want to
세우시면
make sure.
전장에 집중하는 게 좋겠군. 개 죽음 당하기 싫다는
Nobody
거지.
has it. Nobody has that. All of the disease combined. If she fails the clash, the attack will not stagger your sinner. Oh, okay. So, but we can stagger her. Wait, let me read that again. Damage from this skill does not stagger the target. Oh, you mean it's because of her if you lose a clash. Damage from this skill. Oh, right, because it's unbreakable. Yeah. I get it. Uh-huh. Yeah, but I think we can clash just fine. This is disastrous. The win rate doesn't interact with the attack. No. I got pursuance, baby. What do we got? And we got that. Yeah, fine, easy. Just don't die. Yeah, we're not gonna get staggered this time.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
We clash.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Well, that does it anyways. Don't be worried about clash versus staggers anyway.
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Go, jump on her. Jump her ass. We'll get another relief. We'll get another turn.
거기서
Jumping on her again.
지켜보시죠.
Oh. Alright. For freaking phase 2. The dog! Oh, she's gonna go. Ow! Any brain on you tonight. Just like animals. Anything changed? Rufo, a docent of the Ring School of Taoism. In the turn, this unit used a powerful attack. Blast 15! Take blast damage from unopposed attacks. Oh! What? Deal 30% damage from unopposed attacks. Oh, we have to clash. This is forcing us to clash. If the slot targeted by this unit unopposed attack has 2+ aggro. What? If reduce the increased damage from this effect by 5% per aggro stack. Wait, if the slot target by this unit. Oh, if Albina had the aggro. Well, I don't think she has it anymore. Reduce the increased damage. aggro stat. Okay, so if that's aggro, she would do less damage. That's what. In clash, lose, gain 1 damage up for 5 per turn. Turn in, or at the end skill, or at the attack end of a skill that hits the center, damage up gained. This effect expire. If I was in, it does the same thing. Okay, I get it. I see it. It's really red. It's so red. Sometimes I feel Project Mode is so passive aggressive. It's to like, you know that one meme of a person that used the a little stick. There's a little pointer stick with a hand, a gloved hand, and it's just, you know, tapping the screen. Look. Yeah, she's back at it again. Mask of the loop. One might ask, what even distinguishes Lethal from factions such as Heisho, alcohol packs, and more that incorporate beasts into their identities? A reasonable query of that today is no doubt. To that I say, we are distinguished by the transcendence of beastiness into artistic costumery, while the Heishos have mindlessly jammed into their anatomies, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. Yeah, I depict myself with the Giga Chad and you as the Soy Jack. You will face the beast. I know exactly what you mean. Okay, so gain fewer protection to stuff for every type of effect, negative effect on this unit. On Clash Loose, using burst forth the pulsing crimson onto your skin. Hello! So we need more negative effects and it'll lose the protection. 2 fewer ones. And on Clash Loose, so after using it, she'll get too fragile next turn. So she will get weaker. 1 defense level of each defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill point. Maximum 20 per turn. So that was that's protection and defense level. You will gain anyway. Clash Loose. Use it every time. We get it, the power stuff furries, yeah. At 5% HP converts on Lefaurism. Masculine a little bit to the Lefaurism. Oh god, another attack pattern. More. That was the one where he goes that. Right. Oh, we're not there yet, I guess. Oh, they just can't keep getting away with such bangitudes. Oh, how is everyone's heals coming up? We need more sloth. Yes, more sloth. The agenda. Wait, is there anything about skill defense? Wait, I need to see this. No, none of it. So we can cheat. Oh, she's fine. Okay. Alright. So deal with that. Holy shit! Holy shit! I can't pump defense skills this way. We really do have to fight. Okay, alright, man. What if I, you know, red eyes and then bind it down? No, it's gonna use. Oh, yeah, a little bit of that Command to Meltdown. I need that for Command to Meltdown, right? Yeah, I do. So, I guess. So, Chain of Autos now. Oh, but that eats up that sloth. Neutral? Come on, it can't be, right? Oh, it can. It did. As a matter of fact, it did. Oh, it's Kira. Kira is doing the unopposed attack. Ah, well, you know, good luck, I guess. It all boils down to who has the better drip. Yeah, Rodian's a little intimidated. Don't worry about it. You got clash power.
가족을 위해.
How perfect I have the entire team of Ring members. I mean, now I'm a Ring apologist now, huh? And a Ring arrow pointed at me. An artist.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Damn! Fucking drop kick. Oh! That's my yeah! Yes!
발톱 모양의 상처.
Yes!
어울림.
Oh, when are you gonna start wearing your mask? Oh, but your face is so pretty though.
마무리는 강렬하게.
When in doubt, change of artists. I can't wait to get beta rules on her. It's generally well fit to fight her. She has 1 in all attacks. I just let the sins a bit wonky.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
It's only 2. It's fine. Bleed, and then we go burn 2. All of the disease. Break slam. Let's see how far that defense. The protection is gone. Look at how many is that. No protection. Get in. Release inside her now. Something here. Regardless of speed, final power 1 and 10%. Oh, we need a diseaseless person. Who is the one with the least disease? Okay, who is the healthiest around here? Kiva, go clash this one. God damn it. Who is the healthiest of the bunch? Is it you?
자꾸 보면 다른다.
Yeah, I think you might be the healthiest of all. Oh, that's Ryoshu as well. Ryoshu. Wow. Okay. Getting Yoshiku out of here. Ah, of course. Oh, yes. You're right, Jack. Wait, that is Honglu. That is Honglu still. Wait, how about you? That. I thought it would be fun. This one. Yeah, bye. Bye. You need to hold her down. We'll never get sloth. Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Am I tripping? And they got 10 gajillion sparkles on that skill icon. I would let her hit with no protection for real. Football Tim isn't enough for the entire stage. That was literally. I want to take a screenshot of this. It can't be right. That is insane.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
This is so sparkly. Because Rhodia is so sparkly and special.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, seriously? Why don't you get hit, huh? Yeah. Yep. We can walk it off.
내려가 정렬. 원색적으로.
Rodian showing how it's done. What? sure that's how it's done.
피가 튀고
That scared me. Oh, mom,
상처류 경혈 5인 라샹글
big schlong, hot bullet schlong.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
Getting there. Getting there. Stop moving so fast.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh, the crumb of damage. Yeah. Oh, so close. Less than 500.
허술하군.
Beautiful.
내가 공부력 때문에 내장
Oh, there it is.
특별히 보여줄게.
Oh, there it is. Come on, Rhodia. Oh, you already have your mask. I see. Okay.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를
자꾸 보면 다른다.
Wow, everyone, mask on. Burst forth the pulsing crimson under your skin. Let your inner ferocity out. Sometimes targets their colors with Bronte. Does not trigger defense skills. Can clash regardless. Find the power. Oh, yeah. Clash you win. I'm personally a clash and lose person myself. And paralyzed. Any one of you? Oh, of course. Yikes. All the applications. Oh, but Rush is okay. Rush is fine.
조금 멀리서
I saw that
눈으로만
palace.
감상하시길.
You are fine. How about
관람 중에는 정수.
bro? I'm clicking the one.
자꾸 보면 다른다.
Rhodia is fine. So Faust, Rhodia,
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Dawn.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
Ah, you, damn it. No, you got hit too much. So Ryushu, Dawn, Rhodia, and Faust could hit it. Let me see. Nice. Dawn. Arcana's Wave! Yes. Gorgeous. Ah! Poor Gregor. We're low on, yeah, our resources is a little weird right now. Ugh, the ones that we wanted isn't.
감상은 어떤가요?
Stagger, please, stagger.
정의보다도 큰 자요. 운명 속에
Charge that shit.
여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
Magical Girl Blast! Actually, freaking a winning clash couldn't do that. Wow, please don't hit too hard, be gentle. Okay, it really is gentle.
Impasto.
Not a joke, got hit full bronze twice. Ah, that's so scary. Those numbers were scary. I can't wait with Chief versus the library. But first we need to do the lobotomy corporation first. Oh, Limbus. Alright. Oh, goodbye. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna die soon enough, man. It's fine, walk it off.
빠르게 처리하지.
It's so close, come on! Just knock down some sanity off
짜증나게.
Rufo. back at 45 SP again. Oh, damn! Good job, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. He went on 25 centimeters shorter than him. No, yeah. I don't know. I don't know math.
거기서.
Come on!
훌륭한 단말만이야.
Yeah! Touchdown! Woohoo! And all it cost had 2 modules. You did it. Yeah!
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의
what?
반지는 마에스트로가
That
되기
it?
위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을
Oh, we're
뜻하죠.
going back to the...
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을
come
울리지는
on.
못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지
First
않은
try,
작품을
post above. Yeah, first try. Okay, to be fair, I feel you could just win with Hong Listo himself. He does everything. I feel. Getting bitten by Callisto's idea after talking trash must be humiliating. Yeah, Hong Listo's so broken, but he really is. That is bonkers. I don't have index for Isak, so I can't say. I know that he's bonkers too. If only I had that when I defeated Rian. But that was okay. Post battle, I was a little scared, not gonna lie. I think if the full ring team, you just mow down everywhere. Good memories. Alright. Sounds like we're gonna reach the tail end of this.
See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed.
She's fixing her. Yeah, a reassure makeover.
You're serious about funding your own movement?
I already answered that.
But you'll need time under the Favi's wing. At least you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now.
The docent raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead.
All I can do is pat time for.
No, not that. No. No, I will. Are we gonna fight the? Are we gonna fight the big boy? The big Wendigo one? Mid sentence, the docent suddenly went limp, like a marionette whose strings were cut.
Dead.
No! The boobies! Quick, salvage the boobies! Put them on the wheel, on a wheelbarrow. Bring it back home.
And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. Ah, thus we made foes for yet another finger, the ring.
Mother, we have a choice, Isak. Why prepare me to get to this? It's too good. This is too good to be true. Give us the biggest, bubblicious lady, tall, strong lady, only for her to die. No, at what cost?
Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the Fingers, all of our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this is a pretty definite win.
All on your own, huh?
Yes.
Sliding in.
Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out there.
No, not really. We're actually doing... Honestly, in us, with all sincerity, we were cooking a storm.
Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would have not changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira.
Damn.
This is more like it. Wouldn't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, as long as we are with the clock.
The bitch brother? start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager.
Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote.
Ha! Prithee! Speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own!
Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door?
Right, it's not like we're a shortage of doors in here. We're really debating the logical thought process of someone who is 2 seconds away from dropping dead. Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date.
Oh, bye-bye, Fishmail.
Didn't I just leave this room?
Yeah, what happened? Ooh. Ishmael walked out through the door we had entered through and appeared from behind us.
Oh shit, where'd the exit go?
Oh no, we're gonna get stuck in here forever!
Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it.
Ah, it's like the kind of games that, Papa played with me in, with those RPG games. Ah, drat. Now we have to reset it and find the exits all over again.
No, can't be that easy.
I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliff as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets.
So this is what she meant.
Ah, so essentially the corridor of the Pinky is just a very elaborated Japanese flavored back rooms. Ah.
The back door through which we've traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however. It avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor before it returns us to this room. Rooms now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open.
Oh, well, guess we're gonna start a campfire now. New backrooms movie looks insane. Yeah! Is there anything we can do?
A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, like the warp trains, it will approximately be between a week or two from the present before we can return.
It sure beats 1,000, 3,000 years of waiting. Oh no! Oh man! And meanwhile, Dihui Star has nowhere for help and is just being trapped by Rian. That's insane! This is just an elaborate cage for Dihui Star. I get it now. Yeah, that fucking sucks for her. I mean, am I justifying all the verbal abuse towards Ryoshu? No, that is not. She's innocent. Why don't you just, dude, just kill Rian already? Yeah. Oh god. Shiomi is so valid for crashing out of my corridor was the back rooms, and the only exit lead to either my child and daughter I didn't want or that index loser. I would have done the same. I mean, as much as it sucks, it's like, dude, the child daughter is, you can't. Ah, man. Where are the water slides? That is pretty long.
Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Roger. So let's...
No problem! 3 days of food by default and Rodia's pockets. Hammer space pockets. Okay, you know, Vespa has a really fine suggestion how to survive longer than that. Why don't we? Ah, dang it, we don't have Vespa with us.
I didn't bring any snacks.
Why?
It's not like we were about to walk into one of the L Corp branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to give this room a thorough search then.
No need. If there's no exit, we can cut open our own.
Okay, but your daughter, your Labubu daughter doesn't let you though.
What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet?
No, the sword. It still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory will slice away this time, but it will be something recent. Or one I hold dear.
Oi, wait. Don't be so bloody rash about it.
Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Oh. Yeah. Ah, Heathcliff! Heathcliff is squeezing real. She's like, no, don't do it! Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff Canto now. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and... Oh, I was close! I wrote this! I almost wrote this! Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshi's arm. Though Ryoshi and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshi's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. Sepia Tempest is a baller description for Canto 6. Real!
What?
Didn't you hear? The nerds will be in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out?
Oh, it's just only a week or two, man. Like, Don Quixote could entertain her with her insane yappening for fixer tales and such, right? Like, probably we could do a pop quiz too. Like, we study for it. Fixer knowledge. 101. Yeah. Real cliff shippers must be overjoyed. True! Honestly, they do have that spring cultivation bonus, yeah? Heathcliff is so nice, he's so sweet, I'm gonna cry. True, you're Heathcliff's strongest warriors, right? The radio doesn't work.
What if we went to the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them.
Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk. That of casting ourselves in the endless maze that is the corridor.
Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of a maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words. Man, I'm seeing the flags.
Their flags, all of us.
It's a hella risky move, but yeah, but I think Yoshihide and OP's sword is our best bet.
Right, but what if we got lucky and they found us in a day or two? You know?
Quit freaking out, HC. It'll only be forgotten, not lost.
No.
Well,
Yes.
good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock.
No, you probably still remember me, right? I looked to it, the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier. But it remains still. So Araya also agrees too, huh? The white blade soon reveals itself and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, As the Arayashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Roche's memories.
We were really getting somewhere.
The thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. Bro, the allegory of dementia for Alzheimer's, it's so real. It's like, oh well, we try our best to get you to remember, and it's like crumbles again, it relapses again, but you know, maybe we just do it all over again. Goodbye, Labubu. We'll find you again. We'll piece the puzzles together.
But it's okay. We'll try again, so...
Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation.
Don't feel too bad.
As her voice faded into a gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories. This sucks. This hurts. It's like, oh, we'll do it. We'll do it again. I guess it's time to move on now, huh? We're back to the freaking Mephistopheles. Will we finally get... Wait, hold on. It says the next destination. Are we gonna get out of H-Corp at long last? Oh, that stage, that really hurts. Oh,
welcome back!
This one hurts even more now! God damn it! Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders, huh? What do you have to say for that, soldier?
Oh? Owen! Heim didn't fill you in. Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible. Even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they are preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety
knocking him
are
like an OCLT.
Extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know.
This TV is a little weird. Signal's going wonky.
As you already.
Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something?
I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what?
Yeah, preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh?
Did I say something wrong?
Must you ask to know?
I thought everyone already knew. It's an open secret at this point.
Maybe to you. Maybe to you.
Well, L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is festering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp. Meaning, we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking. Despite its rapid decline in recent years.
So we're gonna accelerate the downfall of W Corp. Hell yeah! We'll make this easy for all of us. Oh my god.
And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they got a military force to back them up, right?
The legit data are saying that we're gonna go kill everything in W Corp. We're gonna make them fall faster and start it from the ground, and we're just gonna claim it all for ourselves.
It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere humble, not bragging at all, small of a size, mere team leader speaking though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking? I wouldn't know. I'm insignificant.
I am just, generated by, codes and binaries and so whatnot. The wing war starts now. We are it's like, yeah, let's do that. Localizing it right here.
And right, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics and my job history. And we didn't even suffer that many losses. Absolute win.
You know how we mentioned that, the certain Sinclair says that the smoke was blue, and, I don't know, man, your eyes probably didn't deceive you, right? This guy is blue, the Wayfarer Company is donning in blue. Maybe the Wayfarer Company is causing the future. Maybe the future. The certain Sinclair is not too far from here, huh?
I can safely say you would expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. 5 stars. I hope we're able to...
I'm gonna punch him. After saying our farewells to Alan, we return to the forward base and shared with Hohenheim everything that has happened so far. I miss Hohenheim. Get that child Alan out of here, man. I just screamed into my hands. The smoke was blue. My Wayfarer Company was blue. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. So, we instead decided to have Yoshi's memory and sword re-examined.
Oi, boss man. Results out yet?
Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already?
Oh, well, I forget it every time unless you call me kitten. But, yeah, baby, this is too much of a reach to ask.
Kitten.
Really? Me? Kitten?
What are you bloody on about?
He talks too much. I can't believe I'm saying this.
I enjoy has to say this. Pekenheim. I wish you had to mistake it. Ryoshi sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals.
This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad. You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke.
Not the Ryoshi hotboxing.
Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the result.
Both of you need to learn to respect the things that take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround and therefore deserves your appreciation.
Oh god, he is talking too much. Even he is talking too much.
I have been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time, and they will hear them say, "Oh, done already," and at that I will answer.
Yeah, we go from Pekenheim to Cheltenheim. Yep. He's purposely rage baiting Real Shoe.
STFU.
I'm intensely tired of the two sinners alternating turns holding him for results. Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. That's a record, baby!
Whoa, boss man. Done already?
Yes, kitten. You said that you wanted it earlier.
Yes, kitten. There are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my ingenious at work.
I love this. I want Hohenheim to call him this kitten more now.
You should call me kitten.
Oh.
Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now.
You did tell me to shut the fuck up, kitten, so I am attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that.
Oh, we lost Corin. Oh, Corin's dead. Corin is very satisfied. Yeah, one kitten it's potent enough to destroy period pigs. God, cramps be gone.
You think Yoshihide would ever use known acronyms straight?
Ooh.
What if it's something like, sheesh? That's a totally full day. Unwind after work, though.
Oh, whoa, that is really long. She just like smacks with the scabbard.
And your verdict on her interpretation?
That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways.
Would be good! No! I do not want to be replaced! No, issue! How she lies as she breathes. Yeah, that is so bullshit. That is so freaking bullshit. I love that this is actually a line. How she lies as she breathes. Such an internet line, and they actually said it. Kira might be wolfed, lying through her teeth. Thank you for the look, Rick. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling.
Very well then, I'll get right to it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased.
I see.
Huh? That's it?
Okay, that all the drama just for the cooking?
Hardly.
Ah.
Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works as manager Sordi?
Effie?
Oh, you do remember.
I would have asked in the past tense had it been him whom I was referring to.
Oh.
Glad Miss Sordi wasn't here for that.
Is it Pilot?
That kid, right. I don't remember his name.
Oh, so it's random. Unless she somehow treasures Pilot that dearly. She forgot Pilot's name?
That she did. Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seagull.
Okay, they don't seem that precious. Finally, they're removing Pilot from the story. Thank goodness. Fee upon it! Dost thou say that the memory is the most precious to young Ryoshu and me? Have been thrown into utter destruction!
Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but...
And she says shit farts and cries to the rest of the intervaller.
It seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that. If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days' worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different?
Don't say that. Don't say that, Rosia. I love that this implies that Roshu paid full attention to all of Donkey Thursdays too. True. You shouldn't say it doesn't mean that she does not care, right? Oh.
The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the hierarchy, or to be more precise, the power of Arya's ego.
Not so.
Oh, so she still remember Araya's. Yoshi looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya in Ryoshi's recollection is a blank space, where the fragments of her existence used to be severed and removed again. Oh, okay, never mind, I'll take that back.
While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Ryoshu's memories to be erased as a cost of using her hierarchy.
Sounds like I should be grateful then.
But Ryoshi regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate to the outlines of the void she left behind. So we have Araya to just be the manager for Ryoshi's memories. Like, okay, yeah, we can throw this out. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe Ryoshi might be a little uncomfortable, huh?
Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer. She can use it whenever, as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories.
I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time you were complimented for your cooking. It was a quite precious memory, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe she wants to remove it because it's like, oh, she's a little mean to Ryoshi. I was like, no, that octopus is too anatomically accurate.
You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost.
Yes. According to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, have her memories been restored?
As presumed, attempts to recall the race being's existence have resulted in failure.
That is quite discouraging.
But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space. Get that? Foulism? Many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshi said, forgotten, but not lost. Oh.
Clock. You've just stepped foot into the world of Sangria.
She flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plume of cigarette to smoke.
Collecting the GB will restore it.
Collect my golden bows.
What used to be there in the pockets of the void in my heart. My one and only.
Ryoshi's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by.
Back at the goddamn Hitchcock building again.
Araya be like,
Mommy's cooking wasn't that good. Gotta get rid of the propaganda.
We didn't spend those days idling. We visit Saudi and Pilot in recovery. Get it? This is Pilot! Do you know him? Did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by the new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, twine the threads. Kinda feels like we're home again. Yeah! Return to the bus! Ah! Wow! I missed this! I missed the bus! Mephistopheles!
Bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there.
Bus, sweet bus! It's been 1 year. No way, it can't be 1 year, right? That's ridiculous.
Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass.
Hey, wanna join us? I see that! I see the curve of her lip. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. Oh?
I asked team leader Alan GPT to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it will bring you right to an empty spot on the highway.
Oh, alright. Yeah, where the hell are we actually? What is this place? Oh, maybe we're in the LCE. The freaking Mephistopheles. The whole thing is in here.
Don't hesitate to hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus.
Okay, got it. Not.
So what you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya?
I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them all is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement?
I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs.
Oh, just a couple of papers to sign.
So, solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right?
I see. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as the exception to the... Ah, right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked in the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report.
He's mad. Jesse should probably be like, finally, we can stop saying goodbye to them and host a third banquet again. We're gonna run low on money soon enough. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. No!
Listen, time for a valediction, I suppose.
Alright, okay, we have Jesse too. It's like, you know, I missed you. Please come back. I know we got Hohenheim, we got Kira.
Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to.
He's grown attached to us. He's grown attached to us. Cut your beefy.
Another day of reunion must await in the future.
Yo.
I would appreciate if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring.
She's like, good riddance.
Thank God.
While I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right.
Go away before I missed you guys again.
Well then.
Bye! Everyone say goodbye to Hohenheim!
Bye-bye.
Hey, Yoshihide.
What?
I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but... Listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So... SYL.
too fuzzy for me. Oh, my heart too fuzzy.
Did I do that right?
Acronymize it to an L.
For later.
And call me Ryushu, not Yoshihide. I've heard the echoes of that name.
Just like how she prefers Honglu instead of Jia Baoyu. Oh, beautiful, gorgeous. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer to a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus. Oh, well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? With a cute black kid. No! Not it.
Dante inquires about the next destination, Vigilius.
Holy shit, Vigilius, you here all along?
Ha! Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question.
Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer like that ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre?
Would you like to know? Vigilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too light-hearted for his gravity. It's the same when he does it too. Like, we're going to Bob train, baby.
Downright bizarre, I said. Well, let me just say it's high time we face such a sight.
Bizarre? More like absurd.
Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to Encore.
Yay! Get this good light about blasted!
Everyone on the count of 3.
So, we are going there after all, Encore. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see.
Anything to say, Stasamuso? As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N-Corp, Miso, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. Oh my god, I need to eat you so badly. Oh, unbothered king, so true, Resty. Let's hear it one more time. Whoa, it glitched out. Is that me? Did it glitch out? I'm gonna try it again. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Yes! Now the party. Broom, broom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. A distortion detective tale. I'm too excited for distortion detective side story. And that's it. Finally, the real Canto 9 finale. Canto 9 Part 4, baby. We did it! Yahoo!
We did it!
Yahoo! We're going to Encore, baby! We're going to Encore! You are going to Encore! Yes, you watching Fun Watches! Like, comment, subscribe! Let's go! Encore! Like, comment, subscribe! Like, comment, subscribe! Like, comment, subscribe!
We're going to Discord light mode!
Yeah!